Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard warning. This stream may not be child friendly. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone at any time for any reason whatsoever. I tend to curse from time to time. Sometimes it can go a few hours. All's golden. And sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a little bit spicy. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, or anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, the kid-friendly hall streams are down the hall and to the left, or maybe to the right. But they ain't here. Let's get into it. I've been doing a little bit of buttoning up here, just a little button, because we need to work on the FIcsonium. And I need to get my chat up. I see Johnny's already in there dropping the warning. To go along with my verbal warning, he drops one in chat to make sure that people understand. And like I said, this stream may not be friendly. This stream may not be appropriate. We did get the trailer for 1.2 today. And with it, the announcement that 1.2 is to be launched in experimental on March 17th or the 17th of March, however you want to say it. But I got 18 days. 18 days. 18 days to finish everything on this save. Because we're going to go with the new save for 1.2, in which I am going to attempt to get the maximum amount of power I possibly can out of this world. And according to my estimations, I should easily be able to get 5 terawatts. Not the 2 I'm going for this time. I only want 2 on this playthrough. We're going to go for 5. 5 big old terawatts. 5 million megawatts. Can we do it? Am I insane? The answer to the first one is I don't know. The answer to the second one is yes. Yes, I am. But that's what makes it an idiot stream. And Johnny's over on the Twitchy Twitch. Thank you, Johnny. Moderator being moderator. We call him Weather Boy. We call him Moderator Man. We call him Johnny, the man, the myth, the legend. So you knew I was coming in. I knew you were coming in, Heather. You're on what, like a 45 stream streak now? 75, 95, 150? I don't know. I don't know how to count that high. So unfortunately, I was unable to stream yesterday because my internet went down. Like completely went down. I even called my fiber provider because I have fiber internet. And they're like, yeah, according to the modem, you don't have signal coming through your fiber line. I don't know. We'll have to send a technician out to work on it. He can be earliest I can have him there is 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And like 3 hours later, my internet came back up, but I was connected to a hotspot on my phone, and I didn't realize it. I guess my electric company was doing work on the lines, and they messed with the fiber line because, of course, they did. Do a little Russian dance. Dip, 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 dip. I guess like Orthodox Jews do that leg kicking dance too, right? I don't know. What's the people that do the like puts the person on the chair and carries the chair around like weddings? the Greeks. I don't know. But while I have been offline for 48 hours, yeah, it's been about 48 hours since the beginning of the last stream. Since I couldn't stream yesterday. I did go ahead and get my Satisfactory video of the week done. I was fully planning on doing it on steel production, but as I explained in the video, I kind of forgot that there's a whole step I had to do before I got to steel production. So it's a kind of short video. Next video will be a little bit longer because I'm gonna do steel and caterium. Why steel and caterium? Because where I'm going to get my coal for the steel, and there's a caterium node right next to it, and I haven't covered that in the videos yet. So the Greeks do the whole chair at the wedding thing too? Heather's saying that it's Jewish people as well. I don't know. I rely on my chat for knowledge because I'm an idiot. Do. But off stream, between streams, however you want to phrase it, I've been doing a lot of dialing, a lot of tweaks, a lot of micromanaging. Got to drive the truck. I don't want to drive the truck. I don't have any fuel on me for the truck. I mean, I got turbo fuel in dimensional storage, but that's for the Flyboys, which we are not relying on next playthrough. Not happening. With all the I have now had that drone stuck bullshit like 5 times. I have literally spent the last like 4 hours cleaning up another meltdown at the nuke plant because one of the drones said, I don't want to freaking work anymore, so you can't have nitrogen. And without nitrogen, I can't make nitric acid. Without nitric acid, I can't dispose of the waste, and therefore all the power plants back up. Oh, you got to drive the truck. Yeah, I see no reason in owning that big of a truck unless you haul stuff on a regular basis. I'm a big believer in function. Okay, so things I've done, I have connected all of my nitric acid or my nitrogen pipes. Figured, worst case, we're just gonna ram a crap ton of nitrogen down the system. I kind of forgot when I built this that pipes are omnidirectional. I went ahead and plumbed the pipe that I wasn't using, the 300 pipe here, into a big old buffer and fed that all the way around, all the way around, and into the system. There. That way, I got nitrogen for days. I've got 300 more nitrogen than what I need, and since it's all plumbed together and that buffer, maybe I'll be able to keep up with the nitrogen. Also went ahead and filled up these 2 buffers again, but those 2 are only completely full because they're fed from these 2 big boys up here. Yeah, we got 2 big old buffers of water up here, so that, and I put in a few buffers for nitric acid, just a few, just a few. Now the reason why these exist is I actually make more nitric acid than what I need, because why not? Since nitric acid always seems to be a big old pain in the ass for me, I'm kind of the opinion, screw it, go big, go home. I realize it's his truck. I'm just saying I don't see the purpose in owning a truck like that unless you actually have a use for a truck like that. Beyond that, it seems like a giant waste of time and money to me. Now, if you are in a profession or a hobby or anything like that that involves you requiring a 1-ton diesel truck with dualies, cool. If you're not, it's kind of pointless. I also put some buffer bins in for the waste. That way I can run the systems a little bit longer if they back up. Diesels are loud, and if I hit a deer with it, I'll survive more than driving the juke. I would argue that one, honestly. I've seen some deers do some big fucking damage to full-size trucks. And generally, little modern tiny cars have a crap ton of safety features in it. The vehicle is likely to suffer a hell of a lot of damage, the juke, but big trucks are not known for their safety. They just feel intimidating because they're big. Speaking from as a car guy. Okay, so we need to do a couple things today. We need to do a couple things. Let's pop on over to Modler real quick. Boop. Pop on over to Modler. So we have completed all of this. They're all done. And I have spent the last better part of a few days making sure that these are dead on or over or above. One of the two. We either have enough or we have more than enough. So all these check. So now we're going to move down the line. We need Sam and time crystals. And we ended last stream, and I was going to just take a bunch of SAM up to my particle accelerator system, and I was just going to add more coal in. And I think that's still the play. So we're going to go do that. We're going to go get this checked off the list, all the way to here. The more of this crap I have checked off the list, the happier I am. Yeah, my son is sitting here telling me that Pokemon Gen 10 got announced today. That might explain why YouTube was trying to tell me that. Here's all this crap about Pokemon, even though you've never watched a Pokemon video. Vibe, what's going on? How's everybody? I'm doing freaking good. And again, for anybody who's missed it, and I'm probably going to say this a few times during stream, 1.2's release date has been announced. March 17th. I got 18 days. The nice thing is, we don't have a whole hell of a lot more to do. So we're going to go up to Time Crystals Out because we're going to actually tear that station down. Release date for Satisfactory 1.2, the next major update to the game. Yep, 18 days. March 17th. Oh, sorry. March 17th is when it launches to experimental, aka beta test. Yeah. Worst case, I'll play around with it for a day or two because from what I've been reading on the Docker servers and stuff, I can transfer my save from my PC to the server. So worst case, I'll start on single player, and I'm kind of hoping that running it off a server from Vibes Extractions might help that drone issue. I have changed my autosave from the default 5 minutes up to 20 minutes, figure the less autosaves I have, the less likely I am to have that drone issue, since it was explained to me by Mr. Hardy over on Twitch that that drone issue that I'm having is kind of the drones at the very end of an animation when the autosave hick or hitch happens, and the drone just completely forgets where the hell it is. And because it forgets where the hell it is, it's still in the takeoff or landing animation. So the drone port still thinks it's occupying the drone station and won't let the next drone in, and the drone just stays there, and the other drone just flies around in circles like, I want to land, I want to land. And yeah, all your mission critical resources like nitrogen back up. And my single player restarts on a 24-hour cycle every day at Oh, I changed it. It had been at midnight, but I changed it to 1:30 p.m. or 12:30 p.m. Right before I stream. Sometime I'll run you through the settings, but you can import the world as a test. Yeah, and I mean, to a point, it's kind of nice that uh, it'd almost be nice to have it set to a bi-daily. That way, you've been playing for 12 hours. Get off the game for 5 minutes. The server is basically just a hosted world on a non-player host client. Okay, so basically the same as me running dedicated servers for any other game, like when I was running Arc, both Evolved and Ascended, where it was running through a Steam uh, text prompt instead of running the actual game. Yeah, I'm a big fan of dedicated servers. And the other nice thing about that is that means I don't have to leave the game running 24/7 just to make sure that, my huge mega manifolds uh, balance out. Yeah, but I'm guessing it's running like a lightweight version of the game, not the full. It's not rendering everything for its central thing. It's hosting the code. It's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard for me to put into words. I know what I mean. I guess running the core of the game without running the graphical aspect of the game. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of hard to explain somewhat. All right, so we're going to tear this down. Why are we tearing this down? Because we are. The major reason why we're tearing this down is I need to put 2 train stations in here. The reason I need to put 2 train stations in here is because I'm going to bring coal in as well. It does not look like a 2x2, but okay. Or it is a 2x2. Sure the hell doesn't look like a 2.5 by 2.5. No, it's just a 2x2. No, I guess it is 2.5 by 2.5 because it's in the middle of that foundation. All right, cool, whatever. Whatever. So 1, 2, half point should be 2.5. I guess it's a little bit less than 2.5. Looks like the official network is still down for ARC. Not surprised. They fucked something up. They screwed something else up. I mean, honestly, wildcard messed something up. Who would have ever thunk it? Okay. Now I can put down my train station. And this is one thing that absolutely annoys me. I'm building my train station with the train station on the other side. So it's going to be four. Yeah, words. The time crystals only needs to be one station. Obviously, I'm going to move some stuff. And the only reason I'm putting this down is because the other train station here, well, I guess the other train, I'm only bringing 1,800 in. I don't need to run full trains for this, do I? Let's, um, let's just make a little tubey. A little two station. So the time crystals will only be one train car. The coal will be two train cars. Because I know I can get um, I know I can get 1,200 through a single train car. I'm a little more hesitant to run 1,800 through a single train car. And I'm just going to turn this around because I can put those really, really close together. That's fine. We'll just run one way and the other way, right? Yeah, that'll work. Time crystals out, coal in, wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna play BM Beam NG and then bury myself in multi megabyte coding assignment. Ouch. I believe I think I have Beam NG, or I don't have it. My son does. I have yeah, Beam NG dot drive. Oh yeah, that definitely that seems like something up his alley. As much as my son loved Farm Sim, his most hours of any Steam game, I swear to God, when he was at home, I don't know about since then. I'd have to find what the game was, but it wasn't Beam. I know it wasn't Beam. It was some game that he could build like trucks and planes and stuff, and it would actually run a lot of the physics to see if it would actually run. And I'm trying to find what it was in my Steam library because Steam family, yeah, blah blah blah. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and install that. We might mess around with that. My other son bought Resident Evil 9. So that if I play that, that will be a Twitch only stream because Twitch doesn't care what I play. It doesn't mess with my algorithm. I have never touched Beam. I have nothing, no idea what the hell it is. What the fuck game was it? Sorry that I'm kind of delayed in game. I'm trying to figure out what game this was. And both my kids have a crap ton of games, so I'm having to go through their Steam library to try to figure out what the hell game this was. It wasn't Automaton or Automation, the car company tycoon game. Wasn't I don't know what the hell that was. I guess he bought that. Oh, cool. He did get Blade Runner. I might have to boot that up and play that. I haven't played that in years. He asked me if I enjoyed the game when I had it back in the day. It's like, oh, I enjoyed it enough that I still have the disc for it. Wasn't Euro Truck Simulator. Wasn't Fly Out. Wasn't the Forest. I think I have the Forest. No, I have Green Hell. I don't have the Forest. But now that I'm growing as a channel, I need to be kind of sort of careful in what games I play so I can try to not screw up my algorithm. Oh crap, he's got Roadcraft. That doesn't surprise me that he owns a Roadcraft. And SnowRunner, that wasn't it. Stormworks, that's the game I'm thinking of. Stormworks. That kid put freaking like years into that game. Anyway, button that up. Need to bring. Oh, I guess. I mean, I can do that. I don't have to make a super sharp turn. Yeah, honestly, as far as this beam, I don't even know what the hell beam is. From the image, it looks something like Roadcraft. Okay, so that's gonna run this way. Not really my kind of game. I mean, I don't mind those kind of games, but we'll just do that as the exit. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. And we'll put together a little baby train. And you know what? We're going to call this one something a little weird. We're going to call it Rolling Coal. Coal in. Time crystals out. Casper. I'm noticing that a lot with a lot of games recently. Physics has become a really big thing in a lot of games. All right. Let that go pick up some coal. We'll get some storage bin. We'll get our buffer bin set up real quick while we're waiting for that. Because you know me, wouldn't be a train station that I made without buffer bins. Set a merger down. Ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, and ba bonk. And then ba bonk, and boosh. That's not the game that those freaking stupid like shorts do that like BMW X5 versus 8 billion potholes. I'm sure you know the videos I'm talking about. Oh, man, I probably need to power this grid back up. Because instead, just pulling a power wire off that station right there, that power tower, that's sitting right there. Okay, so time crystals will have to go underground so we can get it over to its station. And its station's right over there. And since it's only going into one, that's going to make this a little bit nicer for me. I mean, I don't really need to put a buffer bin here because I got a buffer bin there, but meh. Maybe I'll tear down the buffer bin that's over there. Because like the graphics on those videos suck. And I'm one of those weird people that no matter how fun a game might be, if I can't deal with the art style, I can't play it. Yeah, so that should all empty out. It is 1:30. There should be a panda on the screen. If you see the panda, obey the panda. And I have a message. Give me just a second. Oh, do. Okay. So unfortunately, I need to tear some of these boys down. Like by some of them, I mean all of them. And we're gonna do some rerouting of belts and stuff. I'm gonna let all the diamonds go ahead and move to their destinations, and then I'll. Not that it matters. I guess right now we're not getting. We're not really getting a lot of views on YouTube. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, the funny thing is, I know this stream yesterday when I set it up that Casper, Johnny, and Amaya all came in and dropped a like, and then a couple hours later, it dropped from 3 likes to 2. So YouTube's being YouTube again. But we're just gonna we're gonna renovate this area because we're gonna make too many time crystals, and I'm okay with that. I'm okie dokie with that. And we'll let these all run. I'll go ahead and throw those time crystals in there. Let them go down the belt. Shouldn't be but a couple minutes before these things kick off. And I've got the coal train supposed to be bringing me coal. Oh, they still have no idea what's causing all the crashing and corruption. I can guess what's causing all the crap corruption, the crashing and corruption on the Arc servers. Wildcard doesn't know how to code a game. Pretty sure that's the correct answer. Okay, this is going to take a little while. I didn't realize there was that many diamonds feeding into these systems. But that's okay. So theoretically speaking, I should have the 4200 coal that's sitting here because there is 3 pure nodes and a normal node. I'm also feeding it another pure node and another normal node. So I should have 6,000 diamonds coming in here, or coal coming in here. We need to set this up for 6,000 coal. And to do that, we're going to drop down some particle accelerators. And I'm going to go all the way to the edge with these. Like they're going to be butted up against this wall or this cliff face here. The maximum amount these can take, we take the 6,000, we divide it by 1,200. Not doing its math correctly. All right, so we take the 6,000 potential and divide it by 1,200. We get 5 of these big boys. We need 5 particle accelerators up here. Do I need 5 particle accelerators worth of time crystals? Not really. Ooh, are you going to fit? Oh, Oh, there's a little bit of clipping. God damn it. Okay, you know what? We'll do this a slightly different way. We'll put them like this. We'll leave. We do need to leave a little bit of space here because I need coal node to be able to feed in. And I basically need a merger's space behind it. Because a merger space will should allow me to make the turn I need to make. I could have gotten away with a little bit less. Four. And it's on this one. Mr. Hardy, reporting for duty, would have rated today, but towards the end of my stream, Kibitz jumped on, and well, you know what happens next. Everybody left. It's no big deal, Mr. Hardy. I need when you go live, if you don't mind, I think you're in my Discord. Drop a link on the Discord because I don't have Twitch notifications turned on. That's why I just follow a schedule. People don't need notifications to know when I'm online. Just 6 days a week. So how many of these big boys do I got? 4? 4. Yeah, I get it. And that might explain why I'm not getting a crap ton of views on YouTube right now. Just like I was really tempted to put like some clickbaity ass title saying, join the stream to find out when 1.2's release date is. It's like, nope, we'll just do a countdown. I'm sure most Satisfactory players probably already know when the release date is because, we're all slightly addicted to this freaking game. Just slightly, right? So I need 200%. Why you can overclock it beyond? Oh, I mean, I guess I could feed it more. Yeah, I get it. I guess there's 2 inputs. I could feed it. What is it? What's the max? 1500? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not. We'll just do 200. Makes it or 1200. 200%. Just makes it a little bit easier to please, sir, may I have some Satisfactory? Oh, I guess you've been a good. Oh, I see you, Piggy. Welcome to West Texas, where we don't play around with your hog kind. Yeah, that one's not in line. That's why everything looked weird. That would explain it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I figured out why I wasn't getting all of my crystal oscillators at my power plant. Um, I guess I screwed up, and I mean, me screw something up? No, that would never happen. And yeah, words are hard right now. I guess I didn't set one of my manufacturers the right recipe. Oops. You son of a bit. Thought I had these all in damn row. Oh, they're lining up off the inputs. I hate when it does that crap. I don't want it to line up off the inputs. I want it to line up off the machine. So that's 3. Hey, especially since I'm getting more Satisfactory players in the Discord, it'd probably be a kind of good idea to drop your stuff in there too, Mr. Hardy. And I don't mind sharing. The only thing that kind of annoys me is when a creator joins my server solely to advertise their content and doesn't come to my streams, doesn't interact with the community. They're just there to share their shit. That's kind of annoying to me. Yeah, I'm about to block an art creator for it. Not that it matters because I get more viewership than he does. My Discord's kind of dead, but I get more viewership. He's just very much one of those people that he's only friends with certain people because of what they could potentially do for his content. And I hate people like that. That's just scummy to me. Some of those are a little farther apart than others. I don't really care. I'm not going to be super, 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 super anal on this. I might fix it off stream. Yeah, Johnny, I think you know exactly who I'm talking about too. So each of these are going to produce 60 diamonds. So 60 times 5, 300. We need to be able to eat 300 diamonds per minute. And fully overclocked, a converter can only handle 30. So I need 10 freaking converters for this. Well, there's only like 4 content creators that post in my Discord. Sure, you can figure out which one I'm talking about. It's not Jordan. I'll tell you that one right now for free. Jordan pops in from time to time. Shell pops in from time to time. And that's all I really ask is, either pop into the stream from time to time or interact with the community members on the. There was a conversation in Discord. What the hell conversation are you talking about in Discord? I haven't seen any conversation in Discord. I mean, I saw the no stream yesterday because my internet took a crap on me. I'll let you talk about a different Discord. Okay. So all I really need is enough space to put a splitter down. Because I can run, it ain't pretty, but I can run a belt like that. But as long as there's room for another splitter or merger or whatever, we can get this all set up. And I put it down backwards. One of these I'm going to remember, green means go. And I think I'm gonna go out a little bit. I'm gonna go to that half foundation, and I need 10 of these. And I'm not putting these is not final positioning, so don't fault me when I put down. That's 8. I guess I probably should start over here. 9, 10. That's only 9. Oh yeah, that person that literally only joined uh, to advertise their crappy art. Yeah, I don't play with that shit. Especially since if you look at all those Twitch artists, their art is all exactly the freaking same. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and will that fit there without clipping? Yeah, that'll work. Now, we're not going to talk about how much power this one little area here is going to eat. And make sure that those all went through. To be honest, I could just... Wrong button. All right. Should all be set. We need a splitter. We'll feed it from that way. Oh, son of a bitch. Green does not mean go. I do that on a regular basis, especially when I'm not paying attention. All right. Now they're facing the correct way. And add. That's weird. I really hope YouTube chat's working today. Because that was kind of crap that to have an entire stream that chat wasn't working. Okay, so this ain't going to be no Mark 1 belt. This is going to be a Mark 4 belt now. Because we're supposed to have 300 coal on it. Or 300 diamonds. Oh, is that what that's what that video was about. I saw something about Twitch and merged chats. I didn't realize it was merging with YouTube chat. I thought it was like the fact that, you can do a collab on Twitch and have your chats merged with your collab partner. Which that in and of itself is cool. I just don't do a lot of collab stuff. I mean, it would be nice for me if they would actually get it working. I'm not holding my breath on it, but it'd be nice for me because, you know, I'm old and my vision sucks, and I use a laptop for my chat. Yeah, that's why I'm saying if they can get it working, that'd be nice. I think I'm just going to run a power pole on the converters, and we'll just pull wires over to the particle accelerators. Now, see, if I was playing something like O and I'd have to run heavy ass freaking wire for this because these boys are gonna eat some power. Okay, hook those all up. There's going to be a fair amount of power that's going to be consumed just in the making of Ficsonium. Yeah, honestly, I think that Ficsonium fuel rods themselves are going to kind of be a non-power positive process. But because I'll be able to run the plutonium fuel rods instead of throwing it around the sink like I currently am, and not having, a giant pile of massively radioactive plutonium, because plutonium waste is really, really, really spicy. And like, let me emphasize how really spicy they are. Do you know, I just remembered I can't do this. I might have to go back to the other train station and fix, because I'm supposed to have 1,500 per minute coming in here. Is that my first freaking train car of this crap? Oh, crap. You know what I forgot to do? Yeah, because there's something in the terms and conditions that prohibits like the restream bot bringing Twitch chat over. That's actually against YouTube's terms of service, but you have to. Sometimes YouTube wants to behave. Sometimes YouTube wants to be a dick. Like I said, sometimes I cuss a lot. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I grope. So I probably need to go down to that coal node. But let's go ahead and get the ones that are here set up first. So that's going to be the first four of these. I'm just saying it'd be kind of nice um, if that actually functioned. I do need to power up the cell. It would be kind of nice, and I don't think it will do this. Maximum conception, uh, not conception. Yeah, sorry, wrong choice of words. Maximum consumption for this area currently is 7,700 megawatts. I can tell you right now, it ain't gonna stay seven. I'm just priming these a little bit so that they actually show what the correct consumption is. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, sometimes YouTube doesn't care. Sometimes YouTube cares a lot. There are certain things in YouTube's terms of service that they don't care about, that they're not going to smack you for. But if you piss them off, they can use all those to basically do whatever the hell they want. Because that doesn't sound like YouTube at all. But I honestly can't just say it's YouTube because Twitch is actually worse when it comes to the whole not applying rules equally across the board than YouTube is. That one I don't really need. Screw it. We'll bring it. Ah, crap! I can't do it from under here. Ugh. That's called me making mistakes. It happens. Yeah. I'm just saying Twitch is really, really bad about not applying rules equally. So we'll set. I need to figure out which one of this is the pure, which one's the normal. So this one is the normal. Okay. And that one I want a merger on. Because there's going to be two belts coming into that. Hello, Amijah. Did you have a good birthday yesterday? Sorry I wasn't able to stream. You didn't get to hang out with all of us yesterday for stream like normal. But like Johnny said, there's nothing I can do about my internet taking a crap on me. I didn't even notice my internet was back up until like 10 p.m. That was a gift to her not to have to put up with us. Yeah, I could see that one too. But Amaya, for some reason, likes us. I doesn't really make sense to me, but some people have bad taste in friends. Tolerate. She tolerates. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, now we need to bring the train station over, and I need to figure out which. First and foremost, I need to go change the train that comes down here down to a two car, since I can't unload four cars in a two-car station. I mean, there is a way to do it, but you're not going to get max throughput through it. I resemble that remark. Where's Roland Cole? Roland Cole. I got a long way to go. But hey, we're making diamonds. So while I wait for rolling coal to get up here, I'm just going to go ahead and set up my merger line. Scam likely. Yep, not in the mood. Shit. That's not going to work. There you go. Made it work. Okay. Put some belts on, some belts on, some belts on, some belts on, and realize that's going to need to be a little bit better belt than that. And boop, 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 boop. And there we go. Time crystals are being delivered. How many time crystals? I don't know. I'm the same way. I don't know why how people tolerate putting up with me. So those are coming in at a pretty good pace. But right now, it's machines emptying out. Now, where's rolling coal? Fuse frames. I'm guessing it's this one right here. And I might have to put 2 trains to deliver that. Lucky enough, they're just going down here. Even though I was seriously thinking of just putting a cell here to process the 4200 that's here and put another one over in Crater Lake to process the 3600 there and just, have 2 trains shipping time crystals instead of having a train that ships coal and a train that ships time crystals. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This will either work or it won't work. Up here comes rolling coal. Like I said, I need to go down to the coal station and turn it into a 2-car station because I know I can get 1500 or 1800 in this case through 2 train cars. Now, one of the challenges is going to be, can I get 1500 through a single train car? But I might just cheat on that and only bring 700. because one of the other things I need to bring down here is, or down to the Ficsonium plant is SAM. And it's either 1500 raw SAM or 700 reanimated SAM. And yes, I'm slooping those constructors. That's how I'm getting those numbers. I don't care. I got some sloops. I haven't used them yet. Might as well put them into use somewhere, right? And for anybody who's not super familiar with this game, a sloop allows you to take your normal recipe, like in this case, it's 4 raw SAM to 1 reanimated SAM, and double the output. So it's 4 to 2 instead of 4 to 1, meaning you can be a lot stingier with some of your resources. Generally, as long as you're not trying to sloop a crap ton of big machines, it's not that bad. Now, if I pop back over to Modeler real quick, nothing on my time crystals is slooped. It doesn't get, I don't deal with sloops until the next phase. I will be slooping the SAM twice. Once going from raw SAM to reanimated SAM, and again going from reanimated SAM to dark matter residue. Because I'm being cheap. And I'm using one of the most limited resources in the game, the summer sloop, to make other very limited resources not hurt so bad. Okay. Oh, so that is a normal SAM node. Okay, so I have a normal SAM node and an impure already tapped and pretty close to rail lines. So that's 900 of the 1500 I really only need one more normal node. I just, off the top of my head, I can't think of where a normal SAM node is that would be easily tapped. We're up to 7 viewers on the YouTubes. Hello, hello, hello to all. We're just taking a little train ride down to a train station to adjust said train station. Here but not here. That's fine, Shell. I'm assuming you're either streaming or about to go live. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Okay. What I mean by adjusting this train station is That right there. That's all I meant. Oh snap! I gotta find a place to put my birthday drawing kiddo made me. Yep. Gotta do that one. That is a big old Roger there, Dodger. Roger. So I'm going to leave that one unhooked for the time being. So I'm going to try to get as much of this coal out of these other two boxes as I can because I've already got an inventory full of the crap, and there's probably a dismantle crate somewhere. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not seeing a dismantle crate. Oh, yeah, that's probably too far. Because there's a option in the game that allows you when you have dismantle crates. If there's another one within 100 meters, it all tries to go into the same crate. Best present was just getting to spend some time with. Yeah, I can see that one. I can see that one. Okay, so either I wait for these things to go away. I guess I don't really have to. At some point in time, they'll go away on their own. Or just leave them the hell alone and, I got a couple bins of freaking coal. Because unfortunately, that train's going to take quite a while to move this amount of coal. Because each train car can only carry 3,200 at a time. Or I guess I could just throw down a sink and just drop it all down a sink. I'm going to let it fill up this bin and then that's probably what I'm going to do. Because I should have a power wire coming off here. Yeah, power wire right there. Now where I can put this sink, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like right about there. And that bin's almost full, and then we'll cut the connectors and we'll just feed it all down a sink. Just get rid of it the old-fashioned way. Down a sink with you. All right, that can go away. That can hook up to there. That can go away. That can go away. You can have that crappy coal back. I'll run this around and hook it in there and just let it all go down the drain. In Splash, the last place that capitalism hasn't taken over, space. Someone gets that reference. Okay, so that one is normal. So that is this one that feeds into the one of them. I don't know about anybody wanting that reference, but somebody gets it. Okay. So that one's there. That one's there. So the normal node is the left one here. It becomes the right one. So it's going to become the front one. Okay, there we go. So I just need to remember that the front one is only 600. The back one is the 1200. As soon as Rolling Coal gets back over here, we'll hitch a ride and go back to where we need to go back to. But Rolling Coal literally just got to its destination. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and put a second train down because I know that's going to take more than one train to move that. And we're going to name this one a little bit on the silly side. We got Rolling Coal and we got Coal and Roll. Don't judge my naming conventions. I don't know what the hell they're for. I think it's funny. Like I said, Rolling Coal and Coal and Roll. Sometimes you got to have a little bit of fun with your naming conventions. Well, it looks like the YouTube chat's actually working today. That's a win. I don't know how well Streamlabs is working, but do. Like the time I named all my dinos after different kinds of pasta. Yeah, I think I remember that. Now, bear in mind, I only actually need like three 300 coal up there. Yeah, 300 coal would is all I need. I'm bringing 1800 coal because well, why the hell not? Easy way to offset potential throughput issues is just send more. Like I was having a damn hard time trying to get my copper and all that stuff taken care of. Okay. And my solution was literally just to hook up more coal to it or more copper to it. Put my daily agendas down. And there we go. See how many of those we actually get accomplished. I got time crystals, which I'm working on right now. It's nearly done. I just got to run some belts. Get my SAM situated. Get my train station set up over at the dump site where all this stuff's going to go. And then start building out the, I'll probably build the nuclear power plants. Got a grand total of 135 of them to build. And I need to set up, I think, 5 train stations? 4 to 5. Because I need one for the concrete alone, one for the copper powder alone, one for the iron plates and electromagnetic control rods. Those are going to ride together. And then I should be able to get the time crystals, FIcsonium ingots, pressure conversion cubes, and reanimated SAM all on one train station. It's going to be multiple trains moving those back and forth, but because none of them are over 1,000, I should be able to do it on one train station. One thing I kind of wish was in the game was like an empty train car, a train car spacer, which I guess I could just run 2 locomotives and achieve the same goal. But because like I need one train car to come up here to get the time crystals, I need one train car that's probably going to be multiple trains to go get all the reanimated SAM, and that's going to be train car number 2, and then the pressure conversion cubes and FIcsonium ingots or the Fixit ingots will be train car number 4. But I need another normal SAM node. And I guess I have that one, but I'm kind of using that one. I don't really want to not use that one. I don't want to touch that one. That one's a pain in the ass. I'm already using that pure node. I guess I could just go get the pure node. It's not that bad to get. Okay, so the front one here is the normal node. So it's going to come way down here and merge with this merger. The other one is a pure node of coal, so it gets its own unique setup. Okay, there we go. That's time crystal sorted. That's a whole lot of diamonds. Now I just got to wait for these manifolds to fill up. Now, just for curiosity's sake, this entire system consumes 17,000 megawatts. Just this area here. Because each one of these converters can consume up to 1,343. So 1,343 times 10. I think that 17,000 number is actually off. And each one of these consumes 1,875. So yeah, 22,805. Do 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 do. Desert, high desert, pure sulfur. That's where I want to go. So back onto the train to go set up another train station. And we can go ahead and say that we are done with the time crystals. Yay! Step 1 complete. Oh, I wish this was step 1, but this is step like 940. I mean, honestly, I don't want to relay out Modeler and actually count how many freaking things have gone into making this. Diamonds are Idjit's best friend? Nah, no, not at all. I'm just making a crap ton of them. And I still have more being made up here to my left, now to my left. But those are my personal ones. So I'm just going to get the pure node over here in the Spire Coast, and we'll call that the SAM for the project. Because I've got that, and I've already got the normal node in the Quartz Cave, so SAM's basically done. But I'm going to do this a little bit weird because I'm not bringing the raw SAM in. I'm going to bring the reanimated SAM. I'm going to go ahead and set the constructors up to convert the SAM over to reanimated SAM and move that instead, just because it's less. And the SAM node is right up there. Ooh, Mercer's here. Do I need said Mercer's here? Not really, but I'm going to grab it. Now, I should already have power wires up there to the to the node. I just have to figure out where they are. I need to put a train station down over here, and we're just going to do another. We're just going to jump off here. We're going to do basically what we did there. We're just going to do it over here. Oh, crap. I should be able to just do that. We're just going to put a T junction in. We're not going to piss with a roundabout. It's a vlog. What's going on, bud? Generally, I build my T junctions by replacing a roundabout with them, but this time I'm not going to because I'm lazy and I don't feel like putting a roundabout in. I just back that up one, and that'll allow me to make my turn. Come out all the way and then back up one. Yep, it wasn't even my Wi-Fi; it was my legit internet. But yeah, basically same thing. Like it was my full friggin' internet service. And the one thing I even told the technician that I don't like about the company I'm with is my previous internet company was Comcast, and as much as they sucked in a lot of ways, at least you got a text message saying, "Hey, there's an outage in your area." Don't get that with the current company. Okay, so those should work. I mean, those are obviously not going to work. Oh shit! I put those all on backwards. It's this and this. Why are you guys? Oh, why the fuck are you conniption fit? All right, whatever. We're gonna just put a um, train station in right here. It's just gonna be a single train station. I do need to put down a couple constructors to process the SAM. Speaking of which, I need to go up here and get said SAM. I don't think it is on this one. Thought I had a power wire running over there. Production, miner mark 3. We're going to point you out that way so you can just go straight down to the platform. Fully overclocked, boom. Boom. Oh, there's a uranium nugget sitting there. Okay, 4, 6, 3. Now you're wondering what the numbers I'm saying are. Those are just my hotkeys. Why I'm saying them, I don't know. I just am. Obviously, I'm going to abuse the infinite lift here. Listen to the birds and the bees and all the noises. At least there's some like wildlife sounds in this game. Okay. Train station, so I can put down the other train stations that I actually need. And this will be going in train car number 2. Hopefully I gave myself enough room here. I did. So now when I hook these up and actually get power into the station, maybe things will actually behave themselves. Unfucking likely. I hate when it doesn't want to freaking split the track. Like it's not making groups. All right, but that's working. Everything looks fantastic. Fabulous. I'm going to put one here, and I'm going to put one at the end of the station. And pure Sam out. Oh, fabulous. How many of these am I going to need to process that Sam? Remember, I am going to sloop these. So each one can eat 300. So we need 4. That's going to be 300 ends of Mark 4s. Mark 6 on the main belt. All right. I'll take my happy butt up here and get rid of that wall. Get this all powered up. All right, each of these is going to make 150. So that stays under my target of 1200. Not that I need 1200 reanimated, but yeah. Just make extra super sure. And get all this hooked up. Boop and a boop and a boop and a boop. We're making the purple lunch boxes. Yay! Purple lunch boxes. Woo! That's one of the 2 SAM nodes I need. And next we'll go to the other SAM node. Because like I said, remember, I only need I think I need 1200 total. I need 1400 total. I'm going to throw 1800 at it because why the hell not? I'm probably going to consume more sloops than I need to, but oh well. I only need 5 sloops. I'm going to consume 6. By making more reanimated SAM than I need, worst case, I should ensure that I have more than enough SAM coming in. I'm just slightly hesitant to try to move 15 or 1400 in a single train car. I know I can move the under 1000 reanimated. That's a non-issue. That's baby mode. That's easy mode, and I love me some easy mode. We all know me. I love easy mode. And the other SAM node I have is just in here in the quartz cave, and I might go tap the impure that's up in Crater Lakes because I already have a train line right there next to it. And my only major worry about the quartz cave SAM node is how much traffic is flowing in and out of the nuke plant. But that's one of the reasons why I'm going to bring way more reanimated SAM than I need. I thought Coffee Stain said that they were going to go live today. Oh, I guess they did for 45 freaking minutes. I got in here pretty easily, so maybe I shouldn't have too much problem getting this out. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and run the reanimated process because it's just less to move, and it's one less step I have to make at the FIcsonium factory. We're going to disconnect that. Disconnect this. We're going to run everything forwards. We're just going to sink all this, Sam. Yeah, it kind of hurts. Hurts my soul. But gotta do what we gotta do, right? This crap's in my way, and it needs to go away. Yeah, we're gonna do a little clipping. I don't care. My Gibbon F has ran out. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while to eat through all of that SAM, and then I have to eat through all the SAM that's in the station itself. And yeah, again, clipping. I know I'm not a huge fan of the clipping either, but I gotta get this SAM out of there. Actually, I could automate all of that to just go in there. That can go in there, and that will work the same way. All right, a little bit of clipping. Oh well. Gets rid of all this crap, which is the only major goal right now is just to dispose of the SAM. That's the only goal. Disposing of the SAM. I was just say I should have some on me. All right, so while that's cooking, I need to come down and find where the belt actually comes up because it needs to come up into a converter or two, and I should have a tiny bit of room. Yeah, because I'll just bring it down over here. Oh shit. Nope, nope, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Wrong belt. Boop, boop. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a big old sneeze. Big old sneezy sneeze. Worst thing is, I'm wondering if Coffee Stain actually like revealed what all changes are coming to 1.2 yet or not, or we have to wait till experimental for that. Okay, so I know each of these processes like 600, so I know this is supposed to mainly be the fluid update, so very hopeful on that actually making a difference on like fuel power plants, rocket power plants. I'm hoping there's a lot more to it than just, oh, here we kind of fix fluids. Once that goes away, then I can build the constructors. Get rid of those slagmites. I'll leave the splitter in place. Probably should have left the bin in place. Because like I'm still gonna use the same buffer bins. To speed this along, I'm gonna run 2 sinks. Yeah, just make it a little bit go a little faster, make it these drain a little bit faster. So this station is dropping into that sink, and all the other stations are dropping into the bins, and then they'll go away that way. once that station is complete, I will come off this bin and go in there. Which, I mean, I guess I can. Now we'll let the station empty out first. All right. I should be able to make my 2 constructors, and they're not very large, so. Alright, reanimate Sam. Reanimate Sam. Fully overclocked and slooped. Because the constructor only takes 1 sloop. So easy mode. Each of those are going to eat 300 SAM. That's a Mark 4 belt. They're each going to put out 150, so that's just Mark 3 belts. And it'll go into a Mark 6 that feeds, basically like that. Get rid of that. That way we can at least start making the reanimated SAM. Now this is a normal node, so 600 per minute. I'm consuming 600 per minute, getting plenty. The drawback is the only one I actually need. I actually don't need this. I'm being a little silly here. I think it's train car 2. Yeah, time crystals, SAM, pressure conversion cubes, and last but not least, shit. There's gonna be a crate in here. Where you at, you little bastard? There it is. I will just remove it. I don't care. That station's already empty, which is fine. And now we're just waiting for the bins to empty out. To go a little bit faster now. I don't know why that upper belt's not moving. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Okay, now they can empty out a little faster. That should be emptying at 2,400 a minute, so that'll move pretty quick. I really hope I set up the train station correctly on the other side. I'm going to peek back through stream for just a second, and I'm going to check. Easy way to do it. Just, check your own stream. And one of the nice things about streaming is does kind of sort of look like I got that set up correctly, but maybe not. Yeah, that's not set up correctly over at the other one, so I'm going to have to go fix that. That's fine. I've got it on station 1, and it needs to be station 2. Oh, the nice thing is there's 3,200 in there. There's 4,000 in there. So grand total about 7. So this should only take like 4 minutes to empty out. Not really very long. This station's already empty. I just need to wait for this bin to empty out. Once this bin empties, I'll be happy because this bin I can hook into that and ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Yeah, time crystals go in station number 1. Sam goes into station number 2. Pressure conversion in 3, and fix it ingots into station 4. And there'll probably be multiple trains running around the world bringing all this stuff in because, like, I absolutely have to make sure I can get all the copper powder, all the cement or concrete, whatever you want to call it. Basically same thing. I'm sure somebody in here works with concrete and cement and stuff, and like, you're a freaking dumbass. They're not the same thing. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of those belts. Hook that belt to there. Hook that belt to there. Hook this belt to there. Hook this belt to there. I don't really need. I'm gonna get rid. Oh, screw it. We'll leave that running just to empty this out because this should only take about 2 minutes to go away. I don't want to leave these things here. I'm not a big fan of leaving sinks behind. They can go away. I don't care. I do not care. They can go away. And it is basically the top of the hour, so I'd like to take a moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button. If you're new here and actually sticking around, consider subscribing. It's free for you. Helps me out a great deal. Yeah, I've never actually checked to see what the output of this station is. Definitely taking more quartz over to the nuke plant than I need, which is fine by me. I put a little more quartz crystal in there. 745, 724, 243, 599. All right, sinks are done. Get rid of them. Clean up some of these ugly power poles, some of the clipping belts. Not a big fan of clipping. Okay, so this station is Dunnard. So let's get a train. Let's go back to the other one. Boop, boop. So I can set the correct station. Oops. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba do ba doop 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 ba doop ba doop doop doo doop ba doop ba doop. Is it just me or is there no game sound? Should be at least some. It could not. It might not be you. Give me a second. Let me. I don't know which source this is. Okay, it's the guest game. Capture audio, capture audio. Is that better? Now tell me if you guys want me to turn it up. I've got it turned down pretty low. But look, no, Satisfactory is not really that loud of a game. Yeah, it was just OBS being stupid and not capturing the sound. Fun thing is how many sound effects in the game I don't actually notice unless I'm wearing my headphones. Like normally I can't hear the sound of the hover pack unless I have my headphones on. Great, so now I got at least 3 jackasses with crappy exhaust in my neighborhood. I've got the truck that thinks, you know, sounds amazing, so he's basically runs a glass pack. I've got a little rice burner that thinks revving its engine to like 5K is somehow impressive. And I've got the BMW that's got the fucking backfire kit on, so that every time he revs up, it freaking does a bunch of backfiring. It's like, dude, you're not a rally car. You don't need that. And I know it's not a rally car because that Beamer is clean. Nobody has a clean car that takes into rally races. Okay. So that needs to be a station here. Not a station there. We're just going to dump the contents of that station into that station and then hook up the belt. The hover pack does make noise, yes. I mean, I have a rice burner. It has a somewhat aggressive exhaust on it. But I'm also not out there revving it all the time. And if I wanted to go out there and rev it, bouncing off the rev limiter 8K RPM sounds a hell of a lot better than bouncing off the rev limiter at 5. So this will actually be this station, not that station. Welcome back, Sir Duck. Yeah, just my neighbors annoying me. What else is new? We need to get a regular channel viewer called Goose so that Sir Duck can be in here, Ducky can be in here, and Goose can be in here. We can do Duck, Duck, Goose. Bit of a bad joke, I know, but I think we all expect those out of me by now. Okay. So, reanimated Sam, check. Let's get that marked up the list. Boop. Don't actually need the train because we're not that far from where I'm going to build the train stations to actually accept all this loot. Because we're not really that far from the power plant. And I've got kind of a thought on how I'm going to do this. Whether it's a good thought or not, that one remains to be seen. But I do want to add to my list 135 nuke plants. Or no, crap, I didn't get the right number on there. It's 135, not 125. So I'm going to go empty my inventory. I'm going to grab a crap ton of cable because if you remember last time I built a crap ton of nuke plants, cable proved to be my limiter. But my thought process on this is I have all of this lagoon here between where my nuke plant foundation currently is and the railroad. I'm going to put the railroad tracks here, or the railroad stuff here. I think I'm just going to come off right here and we'll just move this power tower to somewhere that's not right there. You fit up here? Yep. Ah, crap, that's a lot of clipping. I don't like that. I'd rather you just protrude off the wall. Yeah. There. That way I can get rid of this and just put a T-junction in here. Ow. There we go. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Find a straight piece. That's not a straight piece. And hook it up. Yay. There we go. Whee! Okay. I'm going to do this a little bit weird. I'm going to go over to the nuke plant and I'm going to build foundation this way. It should line up on the vertical plane because I built the entire nuke plant off of the top of this train platform. And there's not been any inclines or declines. So that big platform there should be at the same height as this. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down a quick train station because I'm just gonna get a train, and I'm gonna fill like a train car or two with a cable and bring it over because I need a lot of cable because I need 135 times 200. Yeah, I need like I need a lot of cable. Well, that's 27,000. And there's stacks of 200. That's not that horrible, but and like I've said before, this planet is so pretty, it would be a shame not to pave it with concrete. And I just want everything to line up properly, so basing it off the foundation that's already over there seems like it makes sense. Because obviously that doesn't line up. There's a slight difference in angles there. Yeah, just slight. And like I said, this is just going to be a quick and dirty train station. It's not going to be anything to write home about. It's just so I can bring a bunch of cable over here. I think that makes sense. We'll go to Borlange. The one and only train station I have never renamed. Oh, I guess there's Timmersdala. Oh, shit. Crap. Alright, so that's going to go to Borlange. I'm not. Alright, it's not going to go to Timmersdala anyways. It's going to go to Borlange. I think I might have said the wrong station name. And I mean, it happens. We'll come and build a crap ton of nuke plants. We'll get the belting in for the plutonium. And the worst thing is, I really should have just stuck with where I had been, because I've got zip lines that go to my home factory pretty nicely off of that area. Don't really have an easy conveyor system or rail network that gets me back to Borlange from here. So we're just going to do a whole bunch of hopping, skipping, and jumping. And try not to die in the process. Yeah, try not to, but it's me, so it's always a possibility. And we're almost there. Almost, kinda, sorta, maybe, nearly. That. I'm gonna empty out my inventory, and then I'm gonna go grab a bunch of cable. And I'm gonna empty out my inventory into this. Not those, not those. That can go. All right. We'll upload those. We'll upload those. Those. And those can at least go into queue for uploading. They're not actually going to upload because I don't need them to upload. But it's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. Now, will I run out of something else now that I've going prepared on copper sheets? Probably. Or not copper sheets. Cable. Yeah, cable, not copper sheets. All right. Should be more than what I need. Should be good. Eating good in the neighborhood. We'll put some of those in there. And we'll get in there. We'll get rid of Borlange. And we'll go down to whatever unnamed station is down here. And away we go! Away we go! Helps when I don't turn off self-driving. But I do that on a regular basis. And it's just kind of normal. Oh, so how's everybody doing today? Are we having a good day? Now that, we have an announcement as far as when 1.2 is going to be coming to experimental. We get to play with new stuff, and supposedly we got a whole new game mode. I'm excited to check that one out. Don't know what said game mode is. I don't know if they gave any information in the live stream. I didn't watch that before I started. Probably should have, but that would be me coming prepared, and God knows that doesn't happen around here. Me be prepared? That's impossible. That would never happen. Never. Bad idiot. It's Friday. Yes, it is Friday. But, and I'm thinking about this, and we'll kind of put this to a poll later. Because I missed yesterday's stream because of internet outages, Sunday stream? Maybe do something a little different. Maybe do a Twitch-only stream. Maybe play some Resident Evil 9. You guys get to watch me play a horror game. Oh yeah, I played Vane. But Vane wasn't really that horror themed. It was just, zombies. I mean, Resident Evil zombies as well, but, Resident Evil's got, what, 30 some odd years of freaking chops. I know how much Amaya likes zombie games. She's told me in text many times now, Drew, you need to play more zombie games. I love when you play zombie games. It makes me feel so good and whole. Seen some of the new Roommate played some. Yeah, my son bought it, so I might swipe it. But I think he's planning on streaming it Sunday, so if he's streaming it, then obviously I can't because I'm not buying it. I like the Resident Evil franchise. I own most every game in the Resident Evil franchise, but it's one of those games that I kind of feel the house only needs one copy of. Okay, so I need to bring plutonium. I need to come over here. I need to turn this guy's nodes back on. It is 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Means there should be a panda on the screen. If you would be so kind, obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button if you're not already. No. God, no. Fucking blueprint mode. Now I got freaking plutonium cells in my pocket, and I don't want plutonium cells in my pocket. Can you go in there, please? There. Okay, nudge this in line with that. I need to leave enough room for a splitter. Should be about there. Yay, the weekend. Yay, it's the weekend for me. Yeah, it's almost the weekend for me too, but I mean, it's Saturday for you. It's firmly Saturday for you. Okay. Ah, I have a blueprint for this, remember? Merge. I set that to number 9. Oh crap, god damn it. I'm gonna try this again. If I can actually type. Oh. Okay. Find it. What the hell kind of order is this? Okay. Get off blueprint mode. I'm not 100% sure I want to know what foxhole is. Okay. So we need a splitter to line up with that. And come over here. Get those plutonium cells out of my inventory. No, not in there. Definitely not in there. Oh, well, screw it. Bye-bye. And I'm only making the joke about the game Foxhole because your name's Fox. Just want to make sure I'm doing this similarly to how I did it on this one. I believe it's just splitter. Yeah, it's just a pair of splitters. Yeah. You know, uniformity matters to me. Global war game. That makes sense. There's too damn many games out anymore for me to keep them all straight. So I could probably move that a little bit, which unfortunately puts more plutonium in my pocket. Which they're just going to go down the drain. I don't care. Because I want that basically as close to that as I can get it. Because if I can get one splitter there, I can get all the splitters all the way down. Okay. So I need a crap ton of these. And I don't have a power wire that runs over here. I have one that runs over there, but... freaking sneezes today. I mean, honestly, if I'm going to put a flight line down, I'm going to go right down the middle like I have before. Makes them really easy to tear down when I'm done. If I ever actually bother to tear them down. It's kind of nice to get away from that plutonium because that plutonium's really, really spicy. Okay, I need 135 of these, and they're divided into groups of 5. So we're going to be putting down 27 rows total, but this section will only be 18. 2, 3, 4. Now it's the fuel rods. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The waste is really bad too. I was not aware originally that there's major differences with the nuclear gauge is full. Just because your your radiation gauge is full doesn't mean it's going to be equal. So I need 18 rows of this. I think that's 6. I'm not good at keeping count, so sorry. Yeah, that's 6. So that's a third of them already. Oh, kinda. It also means, more fracking water extractors. Yay! That may be an off-stream thing. Do you guys really want to watch me build 180 or no? Because I'm going to go ahead and set up the FIcsonium plants as well. So 270 water extractors. So see how many of these we've actually built. Like I said, I'm horrible about keeping count. 7-hour stream and you play off stream as well? Sometimes. I don't do a lot of stuff off stream. Generally, the stuff I do off stream isn't really what I'd call playing. It's dialing in stuff, and a lot of that's I set the game to play, and then I go do other things and come back and check, see how things are operating. So that's 18. That's how many plutonium plants go into building this. So it's just a few nuclear generators. I wanted to put down those 18 because now all I have to do is line up to those and it'll be good. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of concrete here real soon. Oh, I ran out of all clad. So I can go get all clad. I might just finish out this row and then maybe go get concrete and some all clad. I've got plenty of all clad. I've got plenty of all this stuff. It's just, you know, dimensional storage is kind of on the slow side. Even like fully maxed out, it's not that fast. I probably won't get concrete. I'd go get all clad before I went to go get concrete. Because I've got 7 dimensional storages uploading concrete, at least. Maybe 8. It's at least 7. I know that one. But as soon as I place this one, that's 36 of the 90 I have to put down. Let's go get some all clad. Man, that ate a good chunk of the cable I had in my inventory. But that's why, you know, I have a train sitting over here full of wire cable. One of those fracking things. One of these kids is not like the others. One of these kids is dead. Okay. Find the right. Okay. We'll go to aluminum casings out. And we get to enjoy another train ride. Wonder if OBS wants to behave. Get a little hold music going. Get a little music going. Should actually have music today. But while that's going on, we're gonna jump over to Modeler real quick. So things I need to do. This is done. 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 So we can put this down with this list. These are done. Those have been done. Those are done. I don't actually need these. I had to do some numbers. So move that up out of the way. Working on that. It's a lot of water extractors. So we need to make all the particle accelerators to make all of the nuclear pasta. We need to make all of the manufacturers to make the singularity cells. We need to make the 2 particle accelerators to make the dark matter crystals. Still need to set up the constructors to make the ingots, the converters for the excited photonic matter, the encoders, the other nuke plants. Yeah, I got a fair amount of stuff to do. Got a fair amount of stuff still to do. But all this is done and on trains, except for this. This isn't on trains. So we're getting there. It's getting completed. Why are we stopping? Can we go? There's nobody coming. Do, do, do. But yeah, I spend probably close to 9 to 12 hours on this game daily, depending on what all I have to do. It's going to sit here and deal with this intersection. I'm just going to go ahead and jump over there and get my all-clad. Yeah, one less thing I have to worry about. There we go. That should build out at least some of these new plants. I can't hang out here because well, this is an active train station. This train station ships stuff out to be used elsewhere. Not really something I can afford to sit at and potentially delay production. Finally got that mess cleaned up, and it kind of sort of dealt with. We're gonna go build a whole crap ton of nuclear power plants. I got 36 out of the 135 I plan on making. Food time. I want food. Bring me food, Amaya. You're just like across the street. Oh. Oh. I should have slept more, but I had the internet technician coming in today, and they said 8 o'clock, so as soon as I saw light peeking through the window, I sprung out of bed. It's like, I gotta get up. Realized it wasn't
daylight. It was like a porch light. Yeah, 6 a.m. Which is nothing compared to Casper getting up at like 4:30, but or no, she gets up at her alarm's at 3:45 and 4. She's out the door by 5. Well, it'd be really nice to quit yawning. I'm only like 3 hours into the stream. Okay, almost there, and we get back to making nuclear factories. Yay! Or nuclear power plants. Not doing nuclear factories. We're gonna make a nuclear factory. It's just, not right this second type thing. Right now, we're just making the power plants that the nuclear factory will feed. Well, these are the power plants the nuclear factory will feed off of, but same basic principle. Bow, bow, bow. I went down the wrong freaking spot. I hate when it shifts at the last possible second. I'm about to go get more cable. I'm almost out again. Yeah, that didn't last very long. Nope, concrete. Burned through all my concrete, but that fills up really fast, so not super worried about that one. The cable being out, that one I can go deal with. Just go get some more cable. Now. It's my money and I want it now. Right, meow. Give me my money. Was that drone? Yes, it was. I don't know why, but for some reason they ignore your buildings. They only care about the actual terrain. Your buildings don't matter. They'll fly right through them. Because this foundation's been here for days now. Oh, this large portion. And they just hover right through it. They tell me not to worry about it. They know what they're doing. Yeah, honestly, next playthrough, I'm not doing drones. Having way too many freaking problems that are solely built on drones. Or solely based on drones. So we're not doing drones in the next playthrough. I mean, I might do some, but I definitely won't be relying on them. So that's 3 rows. Now, possibly, drones might be fixed in 1.2, so I don't know. But honestly, trying to keep them fueled is a big pain in the ass. So, yeah. Probably not going to be running nearly as many drones. And concrete's empty again. I'm not exactly shocked. It's kind of become a thing around this channel. I'm out of concrete. I'm out of concrete. Most of it was building the train line. That ate a lot of concrete. I may go grab some concrete. It's not that far away. Got 2 more to put down for this row. New to the game, any tips? How far along are you? Define new. Because I'm new to the game with 1,000 hours. New is a very relative term when it comes to this game. I just bought the game today. Alright, let's just go get some concrete. We'll go get, I don't know, 10 stacks or whatever. Definitely not what, literally 15 hours. Okay, I do have a guided playthrough as an episodic series that goes through and breaks down a lot of the early game content. I'm not that far into it because I literally only post a video once a week. Because I stream 7 hours a day the other 6 days a week, so time for making videos is limited. You got to your smart plate facility, so the next step is modular frames, which is what this week's video is. Then you work on steel production. After steel, you work on advanced steel. You get into fuel oil, plastic, rubber. Biggest tip I can tell you is the nudge tool is your friend. I love the nudge tool. I use it all the time. I may overuse the nudge tool. Tractors are your friend. Dimensional storage, amazing. Don't sleep on the MAM. Do not sleep on the research in the MAM. It will save you a lot of time, and there's some really cool stuff that you can get in the Awesome Shop. There you go. That should hold me over for concrete for the last row. We'll just put whatever's left over in the train. Because remember, I got another 45 of these damn things to build. So even though it looks like I'm nearly done, yeah. Actually, yeah, if you're smart plating, your next step is coal power. The biggest thing I will say about coal power is remember the 8-to-3 rule. It's 8 coal generators for every 3 water extractors, or 3 water extractors for every 8 coal generators. However you want to look at it. When you get in the late game, you can do stupid stuff like what I'm doing. Yeah, I emphasize the word stupid. Considering how far I have to go just to get to my build. We're not even talking about how far I have to transport resources to feed this monster. That's what she said. Not to me, but I'm sure she said it to somebody at some point in time. Oh, the worst thing is, as big as this is, like I said, this isn't done. This thing literally spans from over here to over here on the map. Why is it? Oh, why are you? You know what I probably should have done before? Why is it? Alright, there we go. Missing cable. Okay, let's go get cable. Just unlock the fuel gens. Oh, they are so nice. Now that you have the fuel gens unlocked, go hard drive hunting. Try to get a diluted packaged fuel recipe. It is a game changer. And by that I mean every fuel generator consumes 50 fuel. With a base, with all base recipes, with no alternates, you go from crude oil. You go from crude oil into, you can go straight into fuel for a 6-to-4 conversion, which is generally what I recommend early. You'll have leftover polymer resin that you can turn into fabric, plastic, and rubber. Just add some water and away you go. That fuel, if you're in a pure node, you have 600 crude, so you have 400 fuel. If each fully overclocked fuel gen wants 50, you can power 8 fuel generators. And that's 625 power, that's 5,000 megawatts. If you have 2 pure nodes, you get 10,000. If you got the diluted fuel recipe, that 10,000 jumps to 40,000 megawatts. I'm at 1.16 million megawatts at the moment. And that's none of those are turned on yet. I overclock my fuel gens. 20 is the base without overclocking. 50 is with overclocking. Because obviously, you're going to want fewer fuel gens because they're kind of pricey early game. And space savings. Because if you're doing at 20, okay, you've now got 400 fuel divided by 20. Now you need 20 fuel gens. If you overclock it, you need 8. Call me a bit weird. I'd rather deal with 8 than 20. Now, had I been smart, Oh, actually, this might be... Oh, of course you're not. None of these are overclocked. Now, my goal in this playthrough is 2 terawatts. Next playthrough on 1.2, I'm going for 5. Because I'm insane. And this wasn't enough work. You're not in the right spot, buddy. Got a whole friggin' section that's not in the right spots. Now give me a minute and I'll show you my power graph. Everybody always likes seeing the power graph from this monstrosity. Oh, yeah. I completely appreciate the reminding me what the default burn rate was. Okay, so that's the plutonium ones. That's just for plutonium. Now I got to go through an overclock mall. Because, you know, I couldn't be smart enough to freaking build them overclocked. So, let's grab some power shards. Do we know what they're adding? In 1.2, we're getting a truck that's solely designed to transport fluids, and a truck station that's solely designed to transport fluids. The fluid truck could be the exact same as the normal truck. Where? Oh, I didn't... It's not that I didn't overclock them, but because I was doing the select a tool, I could only use the power shards that were in my inventory. Because for some reason that does not take out dimensional storage. So now I get to go through and just copy and paste these into the rest. Beyond the truck being able to transport fluids, and I'm kind of assuming the tractor might be able to as well, because it'd be kind of silly to make one of your vehicles be able to transport fluids but not the other one. But it could be a standalone vehicle, I don't know. Well, I have to wait and see. Beyond that, I think we're getting some more pipe stuff, like T-junctions. It hasn't been flat out said, but when the developers were showing off some of the gameplay, they accidentally revealed that they were using T-junctions. So that would be nice for people who are really anal on stuff like that, like me. I really would like T-junctions. And I think there has been confirmation that we're getting pipe splitters. I think. Obviously, take that with a grain of salt. I am not a developer. I am not attached to Coffee Stain Studios in the least bit. I do not get insider information. Yeah, I'm going to be starting a new playthrough on 1.2. I think the major thing they were trying to do is adjust how some of the fluid dynamics in the game work, because currently they're kind of broken. I mean, they work, but there's some tricks to doing some of the stuff. You get into stuff like the VIP junction. which is not covered anywhere in the game. But you won't really need to worry about that until you get to aluminum. If you're wondering why I'm trying to deconstruct things, you can see what a building contains by hovering over it with your deconstruct gun. So it's a really easy way to tell if something's got its power shards in this case. The deuce? Just missing power plant. Okay, that should be all of them overclocked. I'm going to go through real quick and verify, like I said, by that one's not overclocked. It is now. I'm just going to go through. How the hell do you have 6 in you? Okay, that was just... Oh. I guess I had control pressed. Oops. Now this is just paranoia. I just want to make sure these are all overclocked. This group of generators will make about 560,000 megawatts. Which will take me up to a cool 1.6. And by that I mean 1.6 mil. For anybody who is curious. That's one row checked. Ah, you're not overclocked. You are now. No, never mind, because I don't have power charge on me. Now you are. This is why I'm going through and double checking these. It's like that one's not overclocked either. Got a whole freaking group of them that's not. Okay, we'll just overclock this row. Alright, so those should all be done now. Should. Not that one. And we'll go down and check the last 2 rows. At least now I've got a power wire directly above me or below me, so it should be easy. And actually, you know, this is going to be a little disorienting, so I apologize, but it's going to be a lot easier for me, and it's going to be a lot faster for you. So I've got a power wire. I can literally just go down and check both sides. I'll try to make it as least disorienting as possible. It'd be disorienting if I was doing this constantly, but I'm trying to check a little bit farther ahead of me so that it's not so bad for you guys. Okay, so those are all done. Time to put in the mergers. So splitter goes on. One thing I really don't care for doing with this is because the nuke plants are so large, you don't get that blueprint instant line. Now you do until you don't. It'd be nice if you could turn up the distance for that. Nice thing is I've been playing this long enough that I kind of just look down the row and see if it's in line. I can also use the lines on the foundations. Yay, we're up to 209 subscribers. Thank you, random subscriber. I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, Streamlabs will only tell me who subscribed, when they subscribed, if your subscribers are set to public, or if your subscriptions are set to public. Now, see, the drawback is I can turn them around, but that literally sends the crap the other direction, so I'll have to put these in manually. And of course, we're going to bring back our old friend, Mini Lift. We all know how much I love my Mini Lift. Might help if I put them in the right spot. Make sure that's the same distance. Okay. So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna put my splitters in place. And then we will work on the next part. Honestly, I should just go make a blueprint for this. But, sounds like a lot of work. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Who knows, maybe if that whole YouTube Twitch chat merge thing actually becomes a reality and, you know, works, maybe I'll start streaming to a third platform. Because right now it'd be very difficult for me to try to keep track of 3 chats. Johnny's over there pulling double duty. Man takes his moderator duty seriously. It might be a user cooldown that's okay. Oh, no. Ain't gonna be no damn priority merger. I'd have to check my Streamlabs settings to see what the cooldown for that is. I set a lot of stuff to cooldowns, that way people couldn't spam them. You know, back when I had a more active chat. And it could literally just be that Streamlabs is being stupid. But I'm way too lazy to code my own bot. Could I do it? Yes. Want to? No. Would I get infinitely more customizability by coding my own? Absolutely. Am I really, really lazy? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, so I need to put the spacer on this, which my spacer is literally just... just a mini, it's just a lift. You don't know pain until you went through and done this. The pain is real. Mark IV blueprint maker would be amazing. I guess there's modded blueprint makers that are larger. I'm gonna go get a power wire. I'm not doing this shit. Alright, I've got a power wire that runs down the middle right there. No mods for you. Yeah, I know. I don't use mods anyways. I wasn't even using mods in Arc there towards the end. So many mods per Arc just makes shit too easy. And it's like, what's the point of making a game that's not hard easier? Maybe I just can't comprehend that one. I mean, I like the mods for Arc that made the game harder. I mean, I could appreciate mods that just made stuff take less time. Not really so much adjusting the difficulty curve or the balance or anything like that. Just, you know, saved you time. Dino storage, for example. When you had to breed out 8 billion of a creature. I don't want to put that kind of time into Arc. That's been my whole thing. Is there's already enough stuff in this game that takes too damn long. But a lot of the stuff that takes too damn long in this game is stuff that's automated. So it's a lot of hurry up and wait. That I can deal with. I'm just going to put my splitters down real quick, same as I did on last time. If I have to do it manually for 2 rows, and I can do yeah. Well, you've never heard me complain about Arc being hard. Arc isn't hard, it's just there's a lot of tedious stuff that's what mods are for. Like, honestly, imagine, I'm sure you're familiar with like Primal Fear, Primal Chaos, that kind of stuff. Imagine doing that without any type of breeding mod. Like, anything to pick up the eggs. Obviously, I'm talking about before Oviraptors picked them up. like ASE days. And the worst thing is, if you think that's bad, there's mods that make the amount of eggs you need from that seem like trivial. I think Omega was one of them. I remember the olden days. Yeah, so do I. ASE. I'm kind of thinking about going back to it. But at the same time, it would massively mess with my YouTube algorithm. Because I'm not really playing survival games anymore. Vane was the last survival game I played. And I guess that wasn't that long ago. But obviously, there seems to be more room for growth in the factory building games. Because I really don't want to get into FPS games. I did my years in FPS games. I spent enough time in Counter-Strike being called a cheater that I don't want to really go through that shit again. Okay, conveyor merger goes the same direction. I'm waiting for somebody to jump in and chat. Just use a fucking blueprint. Why are you doing this manually? How else am I going to stretch this stream out to 7 hours? I mean, honestly, I would love to go back to ASE and do a lot of the overhaul mods again. I had to avoid Omega like a plague, though, because I wasn't a fan of the dev team for that mod. Every time they found a good way of playing the mod, the developers like, nope, that's not how it's meant to be done. So change the meta, break the creature. You guys aren't suffering enough, so I must break the creatures so you suffer more. Okay, that row's done. On to the last row. Then we lay belts out. And start on the next step, which is actually getting the trains in place. Yeah, but this dev didn't want to like break the game. He just, like I said, you weren't suffering enough. Here's more pain. And Omega's a massive freaking mod to begin with, so it'd basically be the equivalent of saying their Xenosaurs are too strong to fight the bosses. You have to do it with you have to do all 3 bosses with Megapithecus. or theories are too strong, and we're going to so we're going to nerf the crap out of them, and we're going to take away the Megatherium's ability to do extra damage to the Broodmother. You have to fight all the bosses with I don't know, Carnos. True. I mean, almost everyone I've ever seen do bosses, you either do a really powerful Theory army that'll take out all the bosses and the Tech Cave and the Overseer, or you do Theories for the Dragon, Megatheriums for the Broodmother, and then, I don't know, Rexes for the Mega Monkey. No, unfortunately, the nuke plant is too big, so I can't get the merger splitter pipe combo onto a blueprint, so that's why I'm having to do it this way. Trust me, if I could, I would have done it a long time ago. I tried. Now, the merger splitter plus the blueprint is, or with the merger splitter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. It's like a quarter of foundation too big. Yeah, yeah, it does. This is when I am on number 180 or 189, and I still have another 47 to go. Now, if I wasn't anti-clipping, I could do it, but by clipping into my lift here, but I'm not willing to move that half of or foundation to a meter to the left and clip into that. Now I gotta go through and put the mini lifts in. Yay, mini lifts. The worst thing is I can literally run a Mark 1 belt. Or no, I ran Mark 1 belts on the previous one. Bog, if you still have your ears on, plutonium puts out the same amount of waste as uranium, right? Like per generator? No, it can't. No, it doesn't. Because I'm only going to be making 224. I don't even have to get an answer to that. I'm only going to make 224 waste out of these 90. So it's 90 divided, or 224 divided by 90. Yeah, each one's only going to put out 2.5 versus 25 of uranium. So yeah, it's more like 10%, according to Modeler. boss fights with restrictions to make it where you need to use like sabers, wolves, raptors, fairies, only much smaller. I mean, that would be definitely interesting. And that was kind of my point with a lot of the later art content, was imposing rules and challenges on myself, because it was the only way to make the game difficult. It's like, even in this game that I don't have that many hours in compared to the hours I have in Arc, I'm already putting rules on myself. Like this playthrough, I wasn't allowed to make belt highways or super belt highways. Obviously, I've made belt highways when it comes to internal factory stuff. Case in point, the copper ingots. There was no other way to do that. According to Satisfactory Modeler, I'm only going to be making 224 plutonium waste out of these 90, so it seems more like it's 10%. Or 5%? No, 10%. Because I get 25 out of each one of the uranium generators. Or power plants, whatever you want to call them. So a fifth. Something's not adding up right on Modeler. Like I said, I mean, I'll even show you. I'll just jump back to Modeler real quick. It literally says 224 out of 90. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm still going to run a Mark 6 belt. Because, why not? Yeah, I guess I should update my to-do list. This is only going to be 90. And then we'll do the other 45. Belty time! Weird. I believe the uranium's spitting out 25 per minute. Yeah, uranium weighs 25 per minute. It's 50 uranium Oh. Oh. I wonder if the 10 isn't per minute, it's per fuel rod. And since each plutonium fuel rod burns for 4 minutes versus the 2 minutes on the uranium, obviously we'll find out as soon as I get this all done, because worst case I'll send a single rod into one of these reactors and let it burn and get the numbers. That didn't work. You know what I should really do before I do all this belting and make this a pain in the ass on myself? No, that's actually not that bad. So I gotta go through and put those in as well. The nice thing is, no matter how you slice it, I'm gonna be able to run all the waste on one belt. I won't have to run the 3 belts I have to run for uranium. I am not putting buffer bins in for uranium waste. Or plutonium waste, not uranium. Because that shit is extra spicy. That's that 7-alarm tie hot stuff. Where it burns 3 ways. It burns going down, it burns while it's sitting, and it burns coming back out. And every step in between. Shit's so spicy it makes your hair hurt. Not your scalp, your actual frackin' hair. It's so hot your descendants will feel it. Lucky enough, that didn't take very long. So, run the fuel belt, and we'll go through and run the waste belt. Do I really want to run a Mark 6 belt for this? That seems like such overkill. We'll just run a Mark 1. I mean, seriously, I've got 22 uranium or plutonium fuel rods that are going to go down these belts. 22. We can round up and say 23, but now the worst thing is I had the horrible idea to run factory carts from all the way up in the Red Forest down here on the road network And it's like, I don't know how they're going to deal with Johnny Hill. No, I literally meant climbing up the hill because we were talking about those little bitty golf cart looking things trying to climb that incline. And they can't swim by Johnny Hill. There's barely any water. Unless you meet up at the waterfall. I gotta be careful with that shit. That bit me in the ass last time. Before I fire up this plant, I do need to make sure that every single power plant is getting fuel. I had a problem with the uranium one where I guess I brought the belt all the way to just before the splitter and didn't actually hook it into the splitter. Like, I don't know if you can hear the clicks. Or something happened and the belts literally weren't feeding farther down. The splitter basically wasn't working. They'd find a way to take a dive. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'd be putting their little butts up there and not be able to make that climb, honestly. Johnny, I don't know if you're into like racing and stuff like that, but imagine like hill climb races and stuff. I'm sure you can imagine trying to do. Think of the biggest hill you can, or a nearby mountain there in Canada, and trying to climb that with a bicycle. Yeah, I guess that's a good analogy. Not even like a dirt bike or anything, just a bicycle. 2 pedals, 2 wheels, pure maximum effort. Oh, I meant about racing. I was gonna say like the Pikes Peak race with like a bone stock Honda Civic. I can definitely tell I'm getting back to my roots because a lot more of the car guys coming out. Believe it or not, I used to be a massive car guy. Come on, where the hell are you at? I don't think that stayed lined up. Now, this might be some clipping, but we'll deal with it. Why don't you use the closer merger? Because, Fog, you know I'm stupid. I don't think. I just do things. They seem to make sense at the time, and then you point out a much easier way of doing them and remind me that I'm kind of a dumbass. Thanks, Fog. I hope you find the humor in these, like, self-deprecating jokes. You don't think I'm actually, like, upset with you or anything. Go, my little fuel rods, go! Move, my little buddies. Okay, now we gotta put the pipe in, and I should probably do this before a bunch of... And yes, I'm just gonna do one side, then the other. I'm not gonna flit back and forth like a bumblebee. I'm not gonna be jumping back and forth between branches all nimbly bimbly like. I mean, look at how these are really easy to place. Oh, I got so many of these to do. Yeah, this is not as bad as last time. Imagine having the faith in your abilities to build this all in one go and then turning the whole damn thing on. And by the whole damn thing, I mean the uranium as well. I sure the hell don't have that kind of faith. Kind of hoping the music's coming through for you guys too, so you don't think I'm just like humming along to nothing. Alright. 10 hours, are you insane or sane still? I'm currently at 720 hours for this playthrough. And there's probably at least another 100 hours. Now, bear in mind, that 10 hours is not actually me playing. A lot of that's it idling while I try to make sure things are balanced out. Or the game running and me idling, one of the two. However you want to look at it. Now, if it was a 10-hour stream, yeah, I could tell you right now, after 10 hours, I would not be able to do math anymore. I can barely do math when I start the stream. A couple hours in, it goes to crap. I don't think I was all that sane when I started this build. It's definitely, madness is creeping in. I said a couple streams ago, I'm starting to understand those old Lovecraft stories I used to read. What the? No, you don't go there. If you're not aware, factory carts will take fuel, but they don't have a fuel spot, so they literally just eat it. It just goes poof. And plutonium fuel rods are a bit on the expensive side, so I don't want to just have those go poof. I mean, factory cars are cheaper, worse MK1 conveyor, use them like that. Yeah, but since I only need 22 plutonium fuel rods per minute moved, factory cars work. And they're funny. I had to find some use for the clown car. I think that makes sense. I had to use them somehow. Now, I'm not going to be fully setting these up. I will not be doing the water extractors for these. I'm just trying to get the upper stuff taken care of. And I still need to run the waste belt. I just don't want to have an MK6 belt here and accidentally touch it and go flying. So it'll go in after the water pipes. If I get everything else built, I will work on water extractors, but it's pretty low on my list. Because I'm not going to start burning plutonium fuel rods until I can get rid of the plutonium waste. There's only so much sticking pipe in the hole jokes I can make, and I'm trying to be somewhat PG at the moment. Never know which FBI agent is currently listening to my broadcast. I'm guessing Amaya fell asleep again. She's been awfully quiet. I think the last thing she said was that she was going to go get food. I normally don't take her this long to go get food. Unless she took me seriously when I told her to bring me food. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Maybe she had the, do women suffer from that whole tummy full nap time thing? Like food coma? Or is that a guy thing? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. However many hours away. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff that's many hours away. Hey, what? My mouse took a vacation. I'll be so glad once the kid has his stuff here and then gets his stuff out of here, and I can try to figure out what I can do with that other room. Do some legit spring cleaning, get some crap out of my house, and I don't know, maybe actually set up my desk so I can have my multi-monitor, I can have my legit wired keyboard and mouse back. I'm gonna really show my age because I'm gonna dig around the house to try to find an old school 5-button Microsoft optical mouse. The ones that came out like that bone white color, but none of them are bone white anymore. They're all that been under fluorescent, too long yellow. Yeah. Peak freaking gaming right there. Use a 20-year-old mouse. Man, those things were freaking amazing. At least I'm not talking about breaking out my Sun Microsystems mechanical optical that required these special mouse pads. Still have a couple of those laying around somewhere. I don't even know if Windows 10 would accept those. Those were amazing mice. Both the Sun Microsystems and the Microsoft Optical. I'm not a big fan of Microsoft products, but I would definitely pay more than the original $20 for Microsoft Optical anymore. Okay, so yes, those do accept fuel rods. I'm really glad I have a crap ton of filters on me, because these things are eating through my filters pretty fast. Okay, so that takes care of the nuke plants, the first 90, short of, you know, the 180 water extractors I have to install below. And no, I'm not even remotely coming close to joking that I need to put 180 water extractors underneath of this system. Like, kind of wish I was joking, but no, sadly. $180 water chargers to feed this system. Because each one wants 600 per minute. And there's 90 of them. And unlike Kibitz, I didn't run a massive pipeline to my nuclear power plant. I just built it on top of the water. Because I'm lazy. And there is no way in hell my lazy self was going to run 200 some odd water pipes. I'm insane. I ain't that crazy. Anyways, could you imagine my freaking anal retentive self trying to manage that many pipes all at once? It'd be a whole 7-hour stream just freaking wrangling pipes. That sounds like a bad porn. Okay. What the? Oh. That looked like there was a whole lot of meshing there, but there's not. And it's like, wait. Something's not adding up there, right? Because yet again, there's no way in the world I would make this nuclear power plant without overclocking everything. It's bad enough I had to make 236 nuclear power plants. I don't want to know what it would be if I did not overclock them. Somebody can do the math there. 236 times 2.5. I don't want to do it. I may or may not be mentally doing the math in my head. Okay, that's the second row 2. Now to go do the single row, bring them all together. Actually, I'm probably not going to bring them all together because I really don't know where I'm going to make the FIcsonium. And obviously the plutonium waste will feed directly into the FIcsonium. Oh, I know. I'll combine them because I have kind of an idea as far as where the FIcsonium will be made. All right, let's go combine these. Meow, 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 meow. Ow. It's like, why in the world was there a single plutonium fuel rod? Then I realized it's because I hooked that belt up wrong originally. Okay, so we got a fuel rod there. Got a fuel rod there. So those belts are definitely working all the way down. Yay! Got a fuel rod in that one and in that. So it's 2.5 plutonium waste per minute. There is a decimal point there. So that does answer that question. Okay. So I need a merger. Just get all this buttoned up. Peak factory building content right here. What the hell? The holy hell. One of these plants is in the wrong spot. Somewhere something got off out of line. I ain't fixing it, but I want to know, how deep is it? It's at the very beginning. See how this one's got that space between the foot and the belt? Whereas if I go over here, there's not that space. No, there's the same space. So what the fuck? Oh, don't tell me straight mode's just being stupid. That could be all it is. Only option, delete the save, start over. No. That's a negative there, Ghost Rider. That's a big old fat negative. Not happening. I think that belt is a little bit wider, but the problem is down here. That is in the dead center of that foundation. That is not in the dead center of that foundation. So at some point in time, this shifted. That's in the dead center of that foundation. That's in the dead. So this one is, something is nudged that way. Ah, I see you, little bastard. It's this one. Is it just this one? How? Because they're not supposed to be straight. Yeah, the MK6 is a little bit wider than the MK1. There's the problem right there. So yeah, those two, there's a definitive line. There's a little bit of micro meshing between them. But this one, well, I might be seeing things. Yeah, I think I'm seeing things. There's definitely a gap on that one. And there's a gap right here. This gap is not supposed to be here. So out of all the rows, I only built one of them perfect. No, I'm just going to shift it over a little bit. I'll just shift the whole belt over one tick. I'm not moving all my nuke plants. There's a one tiny little error like that. I've been working on this for what, like last hour and a half, 2 hours. See, this one's not, this one's right. That one at the far end is right. So I will put a, we'll just move that over one. Now, like I said, I'm not moving that many nuke plants. I'm anal. I ain't doing that shit though. That's not called anal, that's called stupidity. I'll fix it off stream. We all know it's going to get fixed. There we go. Okay, so now we got to put down train stations. I need room to work. I hate how a blueprint can overwrite another blueprint. Not even overwrite it, just literally go onto another blueprint. And there's only some of them, like foundations. I understand, you know, clipping is kind of necessary for some of this crap when it comes to foundations, but it's a little excessive. Oh, I guess I zooped that in. Alright, just gonna put down a couple bins and empty out that train. Because the train's gonna go away. Because I need the station to go away. So this needs to be able to hold 5 trains. I'm trying to think of where I can put them. You think 5 can go right here? There's a half. Hello, Amaya's back. About damn time. I was about ready to give all your stuff to charity. Takes a hot minute to get food. I fucking guess. It's a lot more than a hot minute. Yeah, like I said, 5 train stations. Maya doesn't know how to bake. She's going to say that she does, but she doesn't. And I'm going to stick with that until she proves to me otherwise. Okay, so that's 3. Four. You're gonna be pretty close to get 5 in here. Meow, 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 meow. I can make brownies, see? Hell, I can make brownies. I'm gonna start calling her Betty Crocker. Betty Crocker shit. Remember when I said it'd be tight to get 5 in here? It's tight. But I got 5 in here. There's so much crap flying around on my screen. My PC's having a conniption fit. I think my 4080's melting. Oh shit, I just realized something. Is there room there? It's gonna be fun, but I think I can get the outbound line. It's 5 stations plus an outbound line. Bite it, shrimp toast. And you don't know what my brownies are like. What the hell are you calling me shrimp toast for? Or is that towards Johnny? Stupid YouTube defaulting to freaking top chat instead of live chat. So you'd figure the actual person streaming should be able to see everything being said in their stream by default. I thought she was running her mouth to me. What the hell are you calling me shrimp toast for? Neither of those terms apply to me. You're not allowed to call me like little kid names anymore because remember, you just had a birthday. You're grown up now. No, you can't. Johnny, timeout. I think you can still put a mod in timeout. Do it. Oh, that's not the type of talent I was referring to. I don't know, 2 minutes. Whatever the shortest is. She's not actually in trouble or anything. She didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being a butt. See, that I don't like. Why does timeout delete a bunch of messages? There we go. Ain't pretty, but you're good enough for the girls we date. Yeah, timeout always does that. I actually kind of forgot about that. I don't think they can see that their messages got timed out, though. Or their messages got deleted. What was the shortest time you could do? $60 seconds. Yeah, 60 seconds timeout, Amaya. Learn from your mistakes. I'm only having fun with my moderators. I don't do this to regular viewers. This is mod privileges right here. I don't know if I really call it privileges. Ah, screw you, Amaya. I see it on Twitch. I put it down. So this is me and my mods having a little bit of fun. If you're not a moderator, you're safe. Welcome back, Mo Little. Why does this sometimes work and sometimes decides to give me a big old FU? This bear is calming my nerves after ABS saved me from almost rear-ending a jackass. This beer, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, what the hell bear are you talking about? God, I gotta learn how to read. I mean, you're not a moderator on Twitch, Maya. Okay, so we need to bring in copper powder in. Concrete in. Not really. Johnny's a mod on Twitch too. You're not really all that safe. What? I don't think I needed 5. I need 1 train for concrete, 1 train for copper powder, 1 train for the iron plates and electromagnetic control rods. No, I only need 4. I went overboard. I don't need this station. Get rid of that dookie hole. Oh, the lag is getting so fierce. Teddy Grahams are my jam. I can see that. I'm down with the Teddy Grahams. Now, There we go. Hey, look, I got a whole bunch of space. That's true. That's true. It was. You're still one of my moderators. You're just not a mod on Twitch. Sorry about that. Now you are. Boring, nothing happening. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the stream. It's like, I'm trying to do things. I'm trying to be entertaining. We're going to call this one, Moon Night. Does anyone know why I'm calling this train station Moon Night? Again? There should be a rule against freaking cashing those in back to back. There is a very famous Moon Knight meme. Stream good, it's the only that entertaining at the moment. I appreciate that, I think. I don't know. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to come up with why it's a Moon Knight. Oh look, more patch notes for ASA. Pre-patch notes. No, I want the original meme. There it is. Ew, it's on Threads. Does anyone still use Threads? And the reason why that one is called Moon Knight, because random bullshit go! Yep, there you go. Right, I'm gonna need some signs here. Okay, that's a little excessive. That's still a bit excessive. Give me text. Yes. Select icon. Well, I'll leave myself basically notes. So remember what the hell each one of these is. Pressure. And finally, Alright, but yeah, it's called Moon Knight because I'm literally bringing 4 different resources in, so it's random bullshit go. Alright, we need to get buffer bins set up. Oh, is Amaya upset because for my little joke? Well, that one train station is I might have built this a little close to the edge. Just a little close to the edge. I'm glad to hear you're not mad at Maya. Gotta have a little bit of fun with my mods, right? Okay, I'll be nice and not do my normal response to the whole take a joke thing. It's not very stream friendly. Sure, there's somebody out there that knows exactly the saying I'm talking about. It's a joke, not a something or other. Don't take it so hard. Trying to be at least remotely PG. Kinda sorta PG. Almost PG. Okay, so this one I need to go figure out. These two are easy. Like me. Because these are literally just 4 train cars of the same resource. Oh. You know what? I'm a bit on the daft side. Yeah, these are 4 train cars of the same resource. But the reason it's 4 train cars of the same resource is because there's over 4,000 of that resource. AKA, I need 4 belts coming out of here. I'm going to take this train out. We also need to set these all to unload. Unfortunately, there is no copy settings on this, which is kind of annoying. PG-4, yeah. I'm just going with the whole PG-13 thing because that's what I was told. I don't know how to get to 13. I know 13's a number. I have no idea how to get that high. I mean, I think of a few ways of getting that high, but we're on stream and we're not going to talk about getting high. This is not that kind of stream. It is 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, therefore I have been going for 5 hours. Got another 2 to go. But if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. And if you're new here and somehow you're tolerating the content, smack that subscribe button. Let's see how high I can get by the end of the month. Because I got what? One more day? Let's go! Let's go, Buffalo! I just realized I didn't put friggin' signals on the front of these. I mean, there's signals here, but there's not signals at the intersections. What the? Oh, yeah. Nah, it works with block signal. Alright. That helps a little bit. Every one of those is on the wrong freaking side. No, they're on the right side. Nope, never mind. Those are incoming. Remember, trains only listen to signals on the right-hand side of the track. So if it ain't on the right-hand side of the track, they don't give a crap. Okay, and I try not to be that content creator that spouts out the whole hit smack the like button every half an hour, right? Or 15 minutes or 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Sometimes I'll throw it out from time to time. I try to go for an hour, at least an hour between them. Because, you guys got better things to do than listen to me freaking say the YouTuber jargon every freaking 15 minutes. Nobody actually wants to hear that shit. Okay. We need to update the board. The 90 nuke plants are in. They're all set up top. I just got to work on the under the surface stuff. And I think first up will probably be the 20 particle accelerators I need to make the nuclear pasta. Because, you know, we gotta have some of Mom's spaghetti. This ain't Grandma's spaghetti. This is Mom's spaghetti. It's radioactive. It's a spicy meatball. And I mean, I kind of wish I was joking when I said 20 particle accelerators, because they're big. They're big boy. Big boy. Casper gets that one. This is the only major problem I have with having this refinery over here, is I have so many freaking trains going into it that sometimes I back up all the way back here. Like, I haven't even hit the drop into the swamp yet. This train got backed up. So I'm probably going to have to be running multiple trains over here. I'm going to have to add at least 3 trains onto the line to bring stuff from over here. Potentially 6. Just to make sure I hit maximum throughput. Okay, so this actually only needs to be a 3-car train. So it's 2. Wow. I got no problem throwing some empty platforms around. Amaya Angie. Amaya Smash. That sounds about right. But when is Amaya not Angie? Amaya's always an Angie girl. She's an Angie girl. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, something Johnny said over on Twitch. He called you Angie. I was eating. Where the hell's my food? I thought I told you to bring me food. You're just across the street, right? Bring me some chicken lo mein. Didn't know she left? Yeah. She likes to flit around like a bumblebee. Can't pick a platform and stick with it. I'm quite Her and Casper have to go poison shopping first. Yeah, probably. Like, knowing Casper, she probably got a fair amount of poisons. But the only way I believe I get sick is when Casper decides that I've been too pissy and she had to poison me. I'll get you with sweetness. I'm out of poison currently. That's why I haven't gotten sick in a while. And that's probably needs to be updated to not be a roundabout. Because obviously there's going to be a lot of trains going through there, and roundabouts are kind of slow. I'm not sure I want to know what Amaya means by I'll get you with sweetness. I don't always speak Amaya-ese. Yep, Casper's home. Hide poison. Oh, all but one. Meow, 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 meow. Why do path signals not want to work the first time you put them down? There we go. Like I've said before in stream, that intersection is faster than the roundabout, so that's why I swapped it out for a roundabout. Because, like I said, I'm going to be running a lot of trains in and out of this network, so we got to get it all butterfly smooth. Okay, now that I know this freight platform is not needed, I'll get rid of it. I guess there's no need for these splitters. I do sometimes use these splitters as spacers to make sure my bins are relatively in the right spot. Even if I'm not actually using the splitter, I'll put it down. Alright, so concrete out to in. probably need to name that train. And I'm just going to name the trains what they're carrying. Out to in. Boop. Go. Okay, since you're going to Trisket. Trisket to Moon Knight. Oh, it's PCC. Time crystals. And that goes up to time crystals out and back to Moon Knight. And this will go to one of the two SAM nodes and back to Moon Knight. We'll do the same thing to the other one. Obviously, the other one's going to be easy. And this is going to be called Pure SAM. Not to be confused with any other type of SAM. We only deal with pure SAM here. We don't deal with that flaky, not pure stuff. Good morning! Or good evening! Or whatever the hell it is. It's pretty late for you. I guess good morning would actually be the right term for you, since it's after midnight. And I'm just going to move these so I still have my reminders, but I can get my bins put in. Remember, I don't need the mergers, they're just spacers. Yep. I'm really good at time zones. Once somebody tells me what their time is, I can normally keep track of it pretty quickly. Sometimes I tend to forget who's on what time, but as long as they show up on a relatively regular basis, I can keep track of it. And yours is easy because it's +6, so. Alright, so we got some trains moving and grooving and grooving and moving and blowing and flowing and going and going. Just need to wait for the sim to start bringing stuff back. I need a lot of sinks. Because I'm not really going to be setting up a lot of stuff for this. Because, quite frankly, I need to measure my throughput and see how many more trains I'm going to need. That'll be a lot. It's easier said. It's more easily done with just setting up sinks like this. So like I said, we're going to run a lot of sinks. That's concrete. 3 for iron plates, and we can probably just run a sushi belt. 2 sushi belts for these. Because I got 700 SAM coming in, and I've got like 750 Trigons. So we'll just run a sushi belt for the time crystals and PCCs. Actually, no, I'm not even going to worry about this crap. I'll adjust that crap on the fly as it's needed. Or I'll just, because nuclear pasta I can put in a bin. I'm only going to be making 22 of those. The time crystals, we can get the time crystals set up. Because, oh hell, I can make the time. The SAM's going to come in and we'll drop over to Modler real quick so you guys can see what I'm looking at. All of the SAM is coming in to be dumped into dark matter residue. The copper powder and pressure conversion cubes are going to be coming in to make nuclear pasta. Sorry, hiccup. Some of the dark matter residue is going to be used with the time crystals to make dark matter crystals. Those plus the concrete plus the iron plates are going to, and the nuclear pasta are all going to be made in singularity cells. The FIcsonium ingots are going to be made into trigons, and the electromagnetic control rods are one of the last things I need. Because they're down here in FIcsonium fuel rods, so it's going to be a hot minute before we get started on those. So I guess time to start building the particle accelerators. Yay! Let's get jiggy with it. Make us some whole crap ton of particle accelerators. I have no clue where these are going. Kind of thinking just a straight line of them. Don't worry, I'm making 20 of these, not because I need 20. I could do it with less. But I have 4 belts of copper powder coming in. The nice thing about 4 belts is it means I need to be able to dispose of 4 belts. And it's easier to do this in multiples of 4. Than having to run weird stuff with the belts. I could run balancers to get it sorted, but That's why I just run groups of 4 and all's golden. All's good in the hood, yo. We're getting those right up on there. Do I think for half a second I'm getting 20 down this line? No. But if I get 10, I'd be happy. Missing quick wire. Wasn't that my problem last time too? Last time I tried to make a bunch of these? So I'm gonna let this fill up, and then I'm just gonna go get some quick wire because I got some way over there. Honk. Oh, iron plates. All right, let's go get some quick wire. I hate how the fact those don't have any water in them. They're not running. But for some reason, I gotta deal with the freaking smoky smoke. What have you missed? Well, I made a bunch more nuclear power plants. I got train stations set up. I got my time crystals sorted, making more than I need. I got my SAM sorted, and I'm bringing the reanimated SAM over instead of bringing raw SAM. It means I used one more sloop than what I needed to use. Okay, so that's a problem. Problem fixed. I got the train stations for the FIcsonium plant put in. Did you fix the acids issue at your... yes, I've done a lot of work on the acids. The acids have been a never-ending source of issue, and it's mostly drones. The drones are causing issues. There is a known bug where if the drone is in the middle or at the very end or very beginning of a takeoff animation when your autosave starts, they just say no. And they just freeze in that animation. So the drones have been a major pain in the ass. And that's putting it very mildly. Oh, yeah. It's been a minute since then, so I fixed my these things. What are the hell they're called? Packagers. Yeah, that's it. Packagers. I have both inputs now coming into a merger, then feeding into a buffer bin, which holds a hell of a lot. And then the mergers each go into a conveyor floor hole. It's under there somewhere, I promise. It's a little tight under there, but it's not clipping. Those things are ladders? I never noticed that. And then they go into a merger down below into a splitter that splits them back out. And I did that for all of them except for this one, because this one only feeds from one source, so it doesn't need it. The two that feed from two different drone ports each have that set up. And there's a buffer bin for each one, so I can hold a crap ton of packaged nitrogen. Plus, I put in a big old friggin' buffer bin here to hold a crap ton of nitrogen. I also went through and combined all the nitrogen pipes so that it just a crap ton of nitrogen all in one spot. So far, it seems to be sorted. For now. How long it will be sorted? I don't know, until the drones decide they want to break again. On the 1.2 playthrough, I do fully plan on allowing myself to make mega highways, mega belts, mega pipes. I'm kind of thinking doing a central processing area where I just bring in a crap ton of stuff all into one big ass area and make a mega factory that makes everything in one big ass area. Space will be limited, but we're getting into some verticality. Multiple floors. I'm trying not to do too much in like one big factory because I kind of feel like there's enough content creators that make mega factories. I don't want to be like them. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. I don't think I'm getting freaking 10 in this. I want to have my own unique spin on things. I don't want to do a playthrough exactly the same way Kibitz is doing it, or Total Eclipse, or Bits now that he's back to Satisfactory, or any content creator. I want to do things my way. The Idjit way. Is it going to be a good idea? Probably not. Am I going to have fun doing it? More than likely. Am I going to be driven insane by doing it? Yes. It's not a very far trip, and we're already kind of there. I have no idea what that sound is. But I have all of this area here over the water that the nuke plant is not in to build in, so. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. That's one row. I don't know why, but every time I hear this song on my playlist, all I can think of is Final Fantasy IX. Somebody gets why this song makes me think that way. As much of a huge Final Fantasy player as I am, I played every mainline game that's not one of the MMOs. I will not be playing Final Fantasies on stream, ever. I mean, I don't know about ever. For the foreseeable future, I don't plan on playing Final Fantasy games on stream. Ooh, I'll be able to do that. Already trying to plot out the belt work for this. Because, I probably need to worry about the belt work. Ooh, coffee. Yay, late stream coffee. I'm out of quick wire again. I need to go get more quick wire. Again. I thought I grabbed enough, but I guess not. Somehow I have this really big feeling that enough will never be enough on this build. It wants more and more from me. I think it wants my... Wait, why am I slide jumping over there when I could just come over here, eat the radiation, and get a hell of a lot of speed? Speed! I am speed! If you're not aware, running on a belt gives you both your run speed and the belt speed. I'm sure most of you guys are aware of that one by now. If you're in the least bit worried about me grabbing Quickwire out of my production here, don't be. Any of these 1200 belts, if there was ever a backup, there's plenty. And I believe I make more Quickwire than what I actually need, so it's a non-issue. Unfortunately, I can't use the belt going this way. Yeah, the only reason I would have went back to the plutonium belt that I had originally planned on, just so I had it to basically run as a treadmill, reverse treadmill. Generally on a treadmill, you're going the opposite direction. This, I'd be going the same direction. I guess moving sidewalk, I think's the term for them at the elevators or the airports. Now, I make no promises how far I'm going to get into the building the FIcsonium. I know. Yeah. I got one today. Thank you, though. Casper was keeping me up to date on my sub count on YouTube. I try not to look at my metrics when I'm streaming. Well, not very often, at least. Not gonna say I don't look at them at all, because I do look at them. All right, one more. Then we get to belt this crap in. And we get to make mom's spaghetti, not grandma's spaghetti. Honestly, I'm going to leave that one. I'll get rid of this one. This one's not needed. The output one I want. No, I don't. I don't want it there. I mean, I want an output merger, but... I think I got rid of most of the rest of them. Or most, not all. Okay. Okay, so 4. I'm going to put one of these in front of each one. We're going to do that on the left-hand port if you're looking at the machine, but I'm looking at the machine. We're going to snug them up real close to the machine. Because space is limited. And I'm purposely trying to make this stuff kind of tight because, well, I got a lot of big-ass machines to put down. If you've never made FIcsonium before, it's a lot of very large machines. Like these loopy loops. We're going to try not to run anything over the machine this time. Even though that was a really cool way of doing the plutonium. We're going to bring copper powder in like this. And basically each belt's going to feed 5 machines. 4 belts, 5 machines apiece. 4 times 5 is 20. There should be 20 here. Unless I forgot how to count again. It's very possible. I only watched Sesame Street for a little while, and the count could only get to 4 by the time I stopped watching. So, I learned how to count to 4. Or some such shit, I don't know. Unfortunately, these don't really yield very well to having ceilings put on them. They're a bit on the tall side. Just a bit on the tall side. I mean, particle accelerators are only a little on the big side to begin with. Why does that seem like those are in kind of a crappy place? No, that'll still work. It's going to be snug, but it's going to work. Okay, and that runs that way. This runs up here. And yes, I'm purposely doing these with Mark 1 belts. Because the grand total of all these machines are only going to eat 22.4 of these. So I'm pretty sure I can get away with a Mark 1 belt. I'll just fly through the loops. Yeah, they're not powered up. They're not doing anything. It's not going to hurt me. I honestly think you should take like a bit of damage for flying through an operating particle accelerator. Because, you know, in real life, I don't think that would feel very good. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5. We'll do it on this one. We'll go ahead and get this one hooked up before I start fighting with the major pain in the butt that is the copper powder. I also have to set these to the correct speed. Is my YouTube chat broken again? Or nope. No. Seems like it's working just fine. Honestly, having worked there, that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, so that is... which one of these? It's this one. Okay, cool. Obviously, this is going to become more and more of a spaghetti mess down here as we go, but at least for right now, it's going to look nice, whether it wants to or not. Okay, so that's done. We just need to power them up. We need to get. I need to get the freaking copper powder over to them. Think of how the hell I'm gonna do this. At the moment, it says I'm moving 1,200 per minute. I don't completely believe that. That's why I let these things run for hours. If not, you know, days. Okay, so how in the world am I going to do this? I'm thinking 2 belts are going to go down to the far side and 2 belts are going to come here to the close side. I hope my power grid's strong enough to keep me afloat while I'm down here. Oh, wait. I need to put these down. They're going to get deconstructed because I got to put the splitters in place. Put 4 splitters in. 3, 4. Skip 1. Yes, the skip 1 is intentional. Each belt feeds 5 machines, and this way it kind of helps me. That might not be 10 machines. One, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 10 machines. Yes, there will be a new playthrough for 1.2. It will be a maximum power playthrough. My goal is 5 terawatts. When I say maximum power, I mean maximum. 1, 2, 3. This playthrough's a bit of a baby step in that direction, and it's only 2 terawatts. And I will be trying to hopefully record all of those streams so I can chop them up into videos so that people don't have to sit through a 7-hour stream. Because playing this game, there's a lot of stuff like this that's not really all that entertaining. I'm not saying it's not entertaining at all, it's just not that entertaining. Shit, that one didn't have to come down. Also, that way I can cut out at least a bit of my profanity. Okay, that one does not need to come down. So I'm kind of looking at 1.2's release as a deadline. I don't know if I put that one back or not. So double check. That needs to come out a little bit farther. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Or 1.2 playthrough is going to be a can I break my PC playthrough. If I run it backwards, it runs perfectly straight. If I run it forwards, it wants to be stupid. Be nice if that's in the patch notes for 1.2. A fix for straight build mode. I'm not holding my breath, but damn it. Gotta love that absolute last minute movement. So that is 4, skip 1. God damn it. I never turned them. So 3, 4, skip 1. Now this time, because this is kind of in my way, I'm going to bring it in a slightly different way. Because quite frankly, I understand that, you know, not everybody has 7 hours to watch a stream. Or, you know, 2 or 3 hours to watch a stream. A half an hour to an hour long edited video is sometimes much more easily palatable. And even that sometimes is kind of a stretch, which is a really bad thing about YouTube. Because if you start a video and you click off within the first couple minutes, even if it's not because the video is bad, but because you've got life to do, YouTube looks at that negatively. Like, you stopped watching this video so it must be because this video was bad. They don't take into account, you know, life gets in the way. Generally, it's looked at as, yeah, this content's crap. If I give it a space like that, I mean, that side doesn't really matter, just, yeah. If you have the ability to, when you watch a video, whether it's mine or anyone else's, at least leave it playing, even if you have to go do something else. I know that's not always feasible, it's not always possible, but if possible. Why does that, like, way the F over there? Oh, it's because you're freaking turned. Ugh, stupid and straight mode. Not building straight. Okay, so that's the copper powder distributed. Make sure, oh, I'll check that upstairs. Up above. In the world up above. Sky Captain in the world of tomorrow. God, that was a bad movie. Does anybody remember that piece of crap? That was a horrible freaking movie. Copper powder in. Powder, copper 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 powder. Okay, I'll stop now. I'll just say it to myself. Okay, 20 machines all eating copper powder, making nuclear pasta. And what's my overclock supposed to be? Johnny, tell them what we won! 224. There you guys go in there. 224. Boop. So that's 1.12 per minute. 1.12 times 20 equals 22.4. Awesome. Exactly the amount I need. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. A new car. The worst thing is the amount of people who actually probably even know who the Johnny is. Because I don't think it was Johnny Carson. Because why would somebody else be telling Johnny Carson to tell him what they've won on the Johnny Carson show? Unless that predates the Late Show with Johnny Carson. It's possible. You get a new car, and you get a new car, and everybody gets a new car. I guess we're gonna run them over here. Because, that belt's kind of in my way to run them the other way. Well, the worst thing is the amount of people who probably know who Johnny Carson even is. I promise I am not actually old enough to actively remember watching Johnny Carson when I was a kid. It's possible. I don't think I'm that old. Somebody can Google when Johnny Carson was on the air and tell me if it's actually feasible that I could have watched Johnny Carson when I was a kid. I don't think I'm that old. I would like to believe I'm not that old. Please, somebody reaffirm that I'm not that old. First air was 62. The J Money Kid. Wow. Look him. When was the last airing? Because I definitely was not born in 1962. Or before. I'm a little bit younger than that. By about 20 years. And by about, I mean 20 years. Oh, you son of a... If you ever want to see my anal retentiveness come out, power lines. Every freaking time. Freaking power lines. Ended in 92. So yeah, it's completely possible that Johnny was still on the air when I was a kid. Well, Johnny was definitely still on the air when I was a kid. Whether I watched it or not, that one remains speculative. Let's power this bad boy up. I just make some pasta. Just like Grandma used to make. Full of radiation. My grandma was weird. Leave me alone. Don't judge. But thank you for that, J Money. Yeah, I got you beat by about 10 years, or by 10 years there. I was born in 82. I do actually remember 92. It was a year after I moved. Okay. So, those are filling up really slowly, like I screwed something up. Like I put down, yeah, those are MK6s. Maybe it's just the manifold filling up. Go, my little cubes, go! Boxy, you were born in 06? You're the same age as my youngest son. Okay. So now we get to get these out of here. We're going to go to the very end. Those are... I don't think I put that one in the right spot. Or this is too tight together. Yes, I will accept the fact that I'm old. So we're going to have a little bit of meshing here. That first set of particle accelerators must not quite be in the right spot. I'm too lazy to fix it right now. I might fix it off stream. Alright, I need to show Casper the poem with the latest nuke plants. How some of them are off one tick. What's going on, shooting blanks? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that means yo, but 'cause I have no freaking clue what the hell YP would translate to otherwise. If it was UP, I could say use protection, but yeah, same old, same old. It's another fun-filled day. Building factories. Making sparks fly. Closing in on my 2 terawatt dream. Before I get started with my 5 terawatt nightmare. I'm pretty sure most people who, if they saw the math that went into the 5 terawatt build, they would understand why it's a nightmare. It will not be done in this playthrough. Yep, I'm right there with you, shooting blanks. And honestly, if your name is accurate, then you don't really need to worry about protection. But no judgment here. We are a no kink shaming group. That's probably on that line. Are we having a good day? Actually, I guess I can ask that to everyone. I've got a couple people over on Twitch, and I've got like a dozen people on YouTube. Down to 8. It was a dozen. They come in to hear that I'm American. Nope, I don't listen to that shit. Yeah. My worst case, drop the warning. the reason I have a Streamlab spot. I need to put that on like a half-an-hour interval. Nudge, 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 nudge. Yep, that's not in the right spot. If they're going back to straight mode, that might help. Not done phase 4 yet on the space elevator. Yeah, I rush my way to phase 5 just so I can get Mark 6 belts, Mark 3 miners. That's the whole reason why I'm as far in as I am. And, you know, it's a lot easier to make nuclear power plants when you're in phase 5. Alright, we need a sink. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. I mean, there will be a sink here, but we're going to be a bit smart. Well, I guess I could just put down like a stack of bins. I did say a stack of bins. Honestly, I could have been done with the space elevator, a while ago. I want to automate that. I just got past P3 and started over because I hid my build again. Oh, yeah. And, I mean, that's one thing I go over in my, the guided playthrough series. Don't be, well, I mean, yeah, I realize, you know, a lot of these factories take hours upon hours to build, but don't be afraid to just tear the whole damn thing down because it's not working, or you don't like layout, or you upgraded this or that or whatever. I'm not tearing down this nuke plant. If before that happens, I'll start over. That's not coming down. With how much work has gone into this save, that plant is not coming down. I'd actually get rid of the nuclear power plants before I got rid of the factory over there, or the factory I'm building here, or, you know, the mega refinery. I mean, you see what I'm working with. This is huge. Even though, honestly, now that I'm looking at this ain't going to be big enough. I got another 45 power plants to put down. I should probably go ahead and put those down so I kind of have at least some idea as far as how freaking massive this thing's going to have to be. And for a change, we'll do, we'll actually skip the whole "that's what she said" on the massive aspect. I mean, the nice thing is I need 45 divided by 5. I only need 9 more of these things. You get all the F way over there too. We ain't having a repeat of that bullshit. See, this is the problem. When you're looking at it here, you can't tell if they're right next to each other or not. hammer that thing in there. I build a lot of my factories too large, and then I trim down the foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then again, I normally do open top factories, so I can get away with that. 6, 7, 8. I will go get more cable. I do suffer from go big-itis. I mean, I'm still a fan of big tits too, but every time she types in go big-itis, my brain misreads itis as tits, so it becomes go big tits, which, you know, still works. You know, the nice thing is, I don't have a waistline out of these. These are FIcsonium. There's no waistline out of these. It's got that itty bitty waistline called none. Which is really good because I kind of think about how much friggin' space these damn particle accelerators were going to take. Because let's see, what all do I have to build here? Let's go back to Modeler real quick. I'll take you guys with me. So what needs to be built over here? Those are done. Those can go that way. Still have 6 converters. 2 more particle accelerators. That's not going to really be that bad. 9 manufacturers. That's not that bad. 9 more particle accelerators. 18 quantum encoders. Those are huge. 5 more converters and 30 constructors. 30 constructors aren't bad because I'll just stack them. Which I guess I can just go over and do real quick. It won't be that bad, right? That'll be fairly inconvenience. Let's get back in the game. Hey, we're making grandma's spaghetti. We're showing grandma we paid attention in the kitchen. Alright, 30 constructors. I mean, I do, as much as I want to complain about not having room and stuff, I do have all of that. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, you can go on to the wiki and pull the dimensions, but the biggest problem isn't so much the dimensions, it's when you start factoring in the belt work. Hey, we have liftoff! Yay! I mean, I really don't want to go this way, but I'm going to use what space I have to use in order to make this freaking dream a reality. Come on. And I got some stupid places I can put things. Like, theoretically speaking, I could probably get all my 30 constructors in here. Not sure I want to do that. Over here that is fair game. Let's grab our 18 constructor blueprint. Get off blueprint mode. Figure out which side's the front, which side's the back. It's most easily for me by going up and looking at the top. Got a little bit of room there. Let's just nudge this over to that foundation. Trying to line up the floating foundations, but the not floating foundations. I don't know, can I get 30 constructors in here? I just put down 36, so I'm gonna say yes. Now, 30 divided by 4 is not an even number, so that one kind of sucks. Get rid of that, and we're down to 30 constructors. What are these 30 constructors making? They are making. They're not Trigons. I was gonna say, don't tell me they're made in assemblers. And I need these to run at basically full and blast. 248.8889, and I need to get my friends out of storage. I've been holding these for kind of sort of this moment. Time to use some sloops. Leave for a few hours and you're up to 10 viewers. What's up, idiots? What's going on, Mr. Hardy? Yeah, I think Hibbit stopped streaming, so that takes me down to 13 of them. Now, bear in mind, I do have more. That is not all of them, which is good because I need more. Like, I need a lot more. I need all the sloops. I think Mr. Hardy missed it the other day when I had 62 viewers. What are the Trigons used for in the FIcsonium process? They are used to make FIcsonium fuel rods. FIcsonium fuel rods. FIcsonium, electromagnetic control rods, excited photonic matter, because everything made in the quantum encoder takes excited photonic matter, and a crap ton of Trigons. Because I need 4,480 of them. Yeah, we're going to be making a lot. So I have 30 divided by 4, 7.5. Well, I can't do 7.5, but what I can do is my 7/8 split. Which I've done quite a few times on the input, or the, no, I do it on the output. Okay, we need to go get Trigons. Trigons are here in the Moon Knight car. It is called Moon Knight solely because it is full of a bunch of random bullshit. If you're familiar with meme culture, random bullshit, go! solely because we are literally bringing in time crystals, reanimated SAM, pressure conversion cubes, which are and fix-it ingots. I'd call that kind of random bullshit. Just a bit of random bullshit. And then we need you over here to this. And we're gonna ram them down the hole. I do remember that one of these lifts doesn't work. Ah, yeah, you don't work at all. You always have to be repaired. And therefore, I gotta do the upgrade to you, and I have to replace you. Now the question will come down to, can I get FIcsonium fuel rods made tomorrow? Because that sure the hell ain't happening tonight. Yeah, and any of the mods can, actually, is that a mod only thing? I'm not sure if that's a mod only thing, but there is a crap ton of ingots, and I'm being cheap. Hence why I used my sloops. So when I said that, you know, I have this 7-8 split, what I mean, if I go through here and I take off these 4, and I go through and I put in mergers. There's a little bit of meshing here. It's okay. It'll be okay. I need Mark III belts. At least Mark III belts. Obviously, you can do this with larger belts. I am weird and I always try to match my belts to what I'm doing. And you're not going to see those belts, so what does it matter? Do that one. Okay, so there's 8 there. How the hell is there? How the hell are... Oh. It's like, how the hell is there freaking Trigons on there? Because I literally put some Trigons in the system. Okay, but yeah, there's 8 constructors there and 7 on that. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I kind of knew what I was talking about. I do the same thing on this group. And then we'll just feed the output into a 4-4 balancer, which will make everything all hunky-dory. I should probably check. Check which way it goes in this. It all comes out that side. Sometimes you just need a little love. Sometimes you need a little spanky. Alright, so we have a belt that comes out here. We have a belt that comes out here. We have a belt that comes out here. And we have a belt that comes out here. Behold, 15 into 4 belts. Or 30 down into 4 belts. And like I said, we're going to put down a little quick 4-to-4 balancer, which I have a blueprint for. I will admit I did not make this blueprint. I stole it from Satisfactory or Calculator.com's blueprint repository. Sue me. I'm not a huge fan of it to begin with. Put that down backwards. Right there. I'm having an awful time here. Okay, I want to kind of line this up. And that's kind of lined up. Alright, we run one belt in that hole. Run this belt down here. Bring it, switch it to default mode just because straight mode's, oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we run it out here. We run it up a bit. We run it into that one. Run this one. In there. We go get the last one. Trying to think of how to do this. How I want to do this. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And that's just a simple 4-to-4 balancer. Put a bunch of belts on the other side, and we can take them for balance belts of Trigons to wherever the hell we want to take them. There we go. Problem solved. Yay! Next up. What's next up? What's next up? We got the Trigons. We need 6 inverters. The drawback with those 6 converters is those 6 inverters. Ew. That takes pipes. Okay, next up is 9 manufacturers. And they are a 4 input. So either one of my uranium manufacturers should work. And I think I can cram them in right here. Might have to move. I'm gonna have to move my 4-to-4 balancer. That's not a problem. It's not really that much of a problem. That is... That was my... It's this one. So we'll just move this over a little bit. That'll be fine. Be fine, right? Not that big of a deal. And honestly, one thing I could do to make this a lot nicer, a lot prettier, a lot sexier, is I have these. I could use them. And clean that up just a little bit so I got a little bit more space for the stack. Gotta have a stack. Oh. Big stretch. Nobody even redeemed it this time. I did it all on my own. Look, Ma, I'm a big kid. I stretched all on my own. Yay! Okay. These make one of the worst things known to man. And I'm going to have to run out. This is going to be a pain in the ass. What a big boy stretching all on your own. Yay! Because the worst thing is I honestly should be running 12 of these. I don't want to deal with trying to place 12 of these. Because I mean, I could just put them behind the particle accelerators. I can put them over there. And the reason I'm saying I should run 12 of them is because I have 4 belts of concrete. I have 2 belts of iron plates that both go into this. Okay, we go to the singularity cells. Nuclear pasta, not a problem. Single belt, feed the whole damn system. Dark matter crystals, not a problem. Single belt, feed the whole damn system. Iron plates, a bit of a problem. 2 belts, which, you know, 1 up to the top, 1 down to the bottom. Not a problem. Concrete's a little bit more of a problem. But one thing we could do is slightly underclock this to make 10 of these. It's 10 is still an even number. It still fit in here where everything else is. And you know, we can keep this looking all pretty. Obviously, a lot of this stuff is going to have to be upgraded. But my thought is, I will just run for the iron plates and the copper powder. I will run splitters. Shit. I'll get rid of the first two. And we'll do the splitter trick up here on the top. The problem with this is 10 still kind of sucks. Because I'm going to have to do the whole smart splitter, priority merger into a normal merger crap. So I will probably finish dialing that one in not on stream. Let me come down here to the end, grab the right recipe, grab the right overclock. And get them at least set to the right stuff. The drawback is I don't even have the dark matter crystals. So I can't even actually run this system because I don't have the stuff to feed into this system. That is a whole nother process. There's actually a series of processes, which is why, you know, I'm holding off on it. Because I have to take the reanimated SAM I have, feed them into converters, I believe. To make dark matter residue, which is then combined into some particle accelerators and some other things I don't remember off the top of my head, to make both the dark matter crystals and some other stuff. I honestly am drawing a blank. My brain's kind of went to crap. You can tell it's towards the end of stream because my brain is not functioning. Worse than normal. Just try and get that in there so I don't have that little gap. Honestly, I could have put those constructors over here. There we go. That cleans that up a little bit. But to make the dark matter residue, I need 6 converters. And I want to do it over here because I'm planning on putting my encoders and stuff in that area. And I need more room on the back than I do on the front. I gotta wait for more radio control units to get uploaded. It's the entire reason I have a small radio control unit factory. I gotta wait for more SAM fluctuators too. Yay! Thank you, Amaya. You're so nice. Okay, so we need splitters. Call me a big boy. And these will be overclocked and slooped. So, how many sloops do I still have in my storage? 13. That's perfect. These will be overclocked to 233.33334. Once they have power charts on 233.3334. Boop. Again. 2 sloops. Because converters only eat 2 sloops. So that leaves me 1 sloop before I have to go take some out of some of my other buildings. And don't worry, I still do have more. I just have them in this building or that building or this building or that building. Hello, what are we building? We are building a FIcsonium fuel rod production facility to power my 2 terawatt nuclear power facility. Welcome in, Officer Doug. And unfortunately, you are coming in at the very end of stream. I'm going to be ending stream in about 10 minutes. Oh wait, I have coffee. Ooh, coffee. It's better to put in the fraction. So 233 and what is that? 1/3? Oh crap. What? If Vogue says so, it must be true. And I mean that completely and totally honestly. I'm going to double check that I did that correctly. 1/3. Copy these settings. Hopefully the copying and pasting doesn't hurt anything. That only takes 116. That's all just making a crap ton of dark matter residue. Damn near 1 full pipe per.
It works both ways, but it's easier with some weird numbers. Yeah, I don't have a problem typing in the decimal.
My only problem is, and this is something that bugs the crap out of me, you can zoom in on Modeler all the hell you want, but I play on a 65-inch freaking TV. And I have my text on everything up to a size that I can read it easily. If you hover over the overclock on Modeler, it is tiny for me. And I wish there was a way I could enlarge that a little bit, because I'm a bit on the blind side. Not that Sandra Bullock movie. Now I come over here and I grab my reanimated Sam from the Moon Knight bin. We've already done the Trigon, or the ingots. We've got the PCCs done. We don't have the time crystals yet. So we're slowly working through here. Okay, so that needs to be moved. You can't go there, bud. I should have realized that when I put that down. No, Vog, you know full well if you say something works better, I'm going to take it as gospel. You know this game a lot better than I do. So I defer to your somewhat expertise. Yeah, so we're in Manal. We got that set up. I can go ahead and power it up because worst case scenario, it just pisses that stuff into the wind. Or just, I can fill up a couple buffers. Yeah, special. Awesome sink. Need 4 of these. How the hell I'm gonna get 4 of them around, I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Is there? Upper? I'm guessing you mean upper right. Oh, damn. Wish I would have found that one a while ago. Thanks, Fog. Like always, thanks, Fog. I can't tell you how many freaking hours I've squinted at that shit. Yeah, Fog for the win. Again. Like I said, Vog's my freaking hero and shit. He probably thinks I'm joking, but I'm dead serious about that. Some of that little, what seems like insignificant stuff comes in really handy. Yeah, that one's powered up. And I don't care what these power lines look like. This is obviously a temporary waste disposal system. Oh, I get to end the stream on a great song too. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna finish jamming out before. Oh. Everything's moving, everything's grooving, everything's going, everything's flowing. Yay! Chris gets to go down the hole. Hey! Sitting there trying to figure out why my point total was so freaking low down here. It's like, oh yeah, I'm pulling all my pressure conversion cubes, which is like a very large portion of my points per minute. Because they're coming over here to make that nuclear pasta. Yay! Thank you, random subscriber number 210. I do greatly appreciate it if you are listening. Unfortunately, I do not get a notification. Streamlabs does not tell me unless you have your subscription set to public. So for right now, you will be random subscriber number 210. Thank you! I love you, whoever you is. I'm not afraid to tell some random ass person I love them. And that's how I was born. I'm purposely just like milking this out while I wait for this song to end. I really do like this song. For the YouTube free library, this song is good. As long as I love with her. I mean, in all seriousness, I do greatly appreciate every single person who watches, lurks, chats, subscribes, smacks that like button. It does mean a hell of a lot to me. I started streaming last year when I was in an extremely dark place. And streaming has slowly brought me back to a lot more old school me. I never thought I'd get 10 subscribers, let alone 50. To see me cross 200 in a little over a year is amazing. And my self-esteem has never been fantastic, but streaming has definitely, and you guys really help. So from the bottom of my heart, I want to say thank you. It really does mean a hell of a lot. And I realize to a lot of people, it probably doesn't mean that much because, you know, I know that's back when I was going to other streams and like shit and trying to like not really poach viewers, but kind of sort of poach viewers. Show my personality so that, you know, people could decide if they wanted to come watch my crap or not. But it is 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I have been streaming for 7 freaking hours. We are well on the way to FIcsonium. What do we got left? What do we got left? What do we got left? We got 2 particle accelerators to make dark matter crystals. We have 10. Oh, those are built. Yeah, those are built. We have 5 more converters. We have 18 quantum encoders. And we have 9 more particle accelerators. We got 11 particle accelerators, 18 quantum encoders, 5 more converters. And that's it. That's it. And we make FIcsonium fuel rods. We make FIcsonium. We make FIcsonium fuel rods. We go. We make the power. We make all the power that I'm going to make in 1.1. I might make a couple of fuel plants. Because if I'm at 1.9 terawatts, we're making some friggin' fuel plants. But, like I said, it has been 7 hours. It is 8 o'clock. Unfortunately, that means it is time for the end of the Idiots Show. I want to thank you again to everybody who has been here, who pops in, who has smacked the subscribe button, who's hit the like button. If you haven't already, please remember to do those 2 things. Smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you fucking money. And if you're new here, lurking, or somehow watched this after the fact and made it through the last 7 hours of this stupid fucking build, and you liked what you saw, smack the crap out of that subscribe button. Free for you, helps me out a great deal, lets YouTube know they need to send me a nicely worded letter, lets Twitch know that I'm just as freaking important as the goddamn e-girls. Till next time, till tomorrow, I've been Ninja, obviously. Bye, y'all.